besties, it's me, your friendly neighborhood weirdo, and we have a lot of shit to do. You ready? You ready? It's guitar time. And it's hangout quest time. Let's not pay attention to that. Oh, I love that noise. Wait a minute, let me have that again. Wait a moment. That's the shit. That's the shit. Where the fuck is my charger? Fuck, did I leave it in the fucking car? I swear, bitch. I did I not? Oh, I hate myself. Fuck. That's not gonna work. No. I failed. No. No, that's not good. What about my phone? My phone! What is this? This part of the charger looks mostly fine. That one. Okay. Okay, never mind. This could work. This could work. Does it work? Does it work? Oh, that's never mind. That's more crooked than I expected. No. I have so many chargers and they're all broken. Because they're all cheap. Buying them more expensive is a fucking hassle. It's a pain. Where the fuck? Where? Oh my goodness. I swear you. Where is it? Just found it. How did I already lose it again? I hate this. Ooh, that's a nice drawing actually. Wow. Where is the charger? Where is the charger? Where the fuck is it? Where? Oh, where that fuck my life? We're gonna have to let my phone die. Sadly enough. I might be able to go out and get it, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. So I forget who this is. I genuinely do. I'm so sorry. Who is this? I'm so sorry. I genuinely forget. Is this someone I know? And why does it say 0 viewers if you just left a chat? I'm sorry! I'm bad at remembering! You know I have a terrible memory. I can't remember usernames. I can remember real names, but not usernames. I'm sorry. My brain is next to non-existent. Oh, hey, bestie! Oh yeah, by the way, I just wanted to share something. I go by River now. I didn't like my old name because it was kind of fucking stupid. So, yeah. Yeah. It's been so long since we talked. That's a crime again. I love Rivers too. But it's been way too long since we last talked. That's a crime against humanity. Anyway, I need to send this to more of my friends, because I have friends at my school. I should not have said the name of my school on a public stream. I hope no one will hear that. Hope no one will be able to notice that, that is a sound I made. And if they do, well, that's not gonna end well. Good. I was terrified. Well, now I know I don't need to send the link to you. There's so much new content, it's absolutely amazing. Oh no, not okay. Having a moral dilemma of if I should send it to this person.
Because today was an interesting day where one of my friends' vibes. Today was a day where one of my friends said that they didn't like me and what I talked about made them uncomfortable, which is weird. What rumor? What the fuck? Sorry for scream swearing. I'm sorry if that's a problem. I'm just very confused and I'm just slightly angry today. I hope it's not a problem.
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Bestie, I'm more single than a Pringle. I haven't been in a, I am very lonely. Extremely lonely. You do not understand. I'm not in a relationship whatsoever. Not in a million years. I fucking wish. I wish I was in a relationship. I would tell the world. If I was in a relationship, you would be the first one to know about it. You don't need to ask. But yeah. Yeah, you've been my best friend for, like, longer than anyone else I'm friends with. Of course I'd tell you first. Sorry I'm screaming a lot. Am I too loud? I'm just very passionate today. I somehow have energy. Okay, good. I was so scared. Okay. So, first things first, we're gonna do the hangout events that have been out for a good few days, and I just made the executive decision. Okay, thanks. But I just made the executive decision to not do these until I had time to stream. Which it's been a while. So, we're going to, You can make this decision. Should I do Thoma, Fireboy, or Sayu, Wind Girl? Which one? Thoma, got it. Now, hangout events are basically just like story quests, but they have multiple endings, which is very fun. We're gonna switch my team to be fitting. Thoma is coming out this update, but he's not out till Hu Tao's banner, which is in a few weeks. So yeah. But oh no. Okay, well, Ayaka just makes sense. Oh no. We'll throw some characters I don't use. And Barbara, because there's no way I'm surviving without a healer. Ayaka is basically like Thoma's boss, because Thoma is a housekeeper. So yeah. When we get into the spots where there's story and dialogue, I'm gonna turn my microphone down and turn the game volume up. Because usually I have the game volume down, like, a lot. So people can hear me. There's 2 people now. At least it says there's 2 people. It would not be the first time that my stream has lied to me. Where is he? Where is he? There. Okay.
Haven't seen Thoma in a while. Who knows what that guy's working on these days?
Probably something of the utmost importance, as ever. Taking guests out for lavish meals, cleaning up around the house, the usual.
We have people like that to thank for the decline of the samurai spirit in this day and age. If you're just gonna schmooze your way through every problem in life, you might as well put your plate on the scrap.
Rude. How
it's
dare.
Like everything. Use it or lose it.
Thoma's cool.
Also, I heard he's Mondstadt born and bred.
What's wrong with Mondstadt? City of Freedom, bestie.
Well, no wonder. What do you think Miss Kami-Sato even sees in that guy?
That guy. They think that Kami-Sato is, like, about to date him. I doubt it. Time to put a stop to this. Toma's our bestie.
Sorry, I haven't slept too
Toma!
well the last
I
couple
love
of
him.
days, on account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
Wait. A joke I just want to make. Toma. Toma? Just Toma. Toma is not a joke, but Toma is great. So, just Toma. Anyway, continuing.
We were just having a little chat on our break. It's time we were going. There's still lots to do. We're busy people, Thoma. You do well to grow a sense of urgency.
He's
too.
busy.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. I'll think about that when my vacation's over. Sorry I'm a little late. Something came up.
You heard everything, didn't you?
Yep, I sure did. No big deal, though. People like to criticize those who don't fit in. It's the same everywhere.
I felt that a little too much.
If a little private gossiping helps them let off some steam, well, good for them. It does no harm to the Kamisato clan. Wouldn't you agree?
I agree.
Exactly. Or live and let live, as they say.
Yes.
Today, it's time for a hard-earned rest. There's been so much to deal with since I got out of Komori Tea House. Oh man, this vacation's been a long time coming.
Yeah.
There's too much going on here. Let's find somewhere more peaceful to discuss the plan for the day.
Okay,
You're
best.
still my guest after all, and I'd like to hear your ideas.
Ooh. I'm excited to hear some videos. Where are we going? Look at him. I'm just gonna, just give me a moment. Give me a moment, give me a moment. Let's just, oh, it doesn't zoom in enough. Oh, I can do close-up pics. Okay. I hope hiding character comes with hiding Arcelie. It does. Okay, good. It's just... Wait, I'm trying to change the blur radius. No, okay. We're just gonna... Save that. Okay.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy.
Okay.
But despite that, I still haven't got a clear plan on where to take you.
Fun.
So, what do you usually prefer? Indoor or outdoor activities?
Indoor. I'm gonna, yeah.
Sounds like a plan. I don't really feel like spending my day running all over the place either.
You hate people too?
In which case, let's head to Komori Tea House. There's
Yeah.
nowhere better to sit and chat quietly with a pot of tea.
Komori Tea House.
I'll
I know
head
that
over
place a
there
little
right
too
now
well.
and get a few things prepared. Come and join me when you're ready.
Of course. Oh wait, that's just this. Oh, there's Adventurers Guild stuff to do. That makes sense. I've gotten into musicals again lately, and it's been quite an interesting time. I just recently watched Six the Musical, and I love it to bits. Yeah. Musicals. What is that secret? I'm curious. You've piqued my curiosity, now I won't stop asking. You've... We're just gonna... wait. is your secret? Yeah, good for you. I will always support you, bestie. Always. That's cool. Sorry if my reaction is a little anticlimactic. I don't have a lot of reactions. Sorry. I'm bad at reactions. But yeah, I'm really happy for you. Anyway, Thoma.
Welcome. It must have been a while since you were last here.
Yeah.
Since it's about time to eat, I couldn't resist whipping up a little something for us.
Why are there golden shrimp balls, which is a lure dish in Inazuma? Anyway.
So please, help yourself. I hope you enjoy it.
Okay.
I can't claim to compete with the likes of Booyah Restaurant Chef, but I think I did alright. What's wrong? You look shocked.
Figured self-sabotage was your cooking style? Oh my goodness.
Whoa, there's been a misunderstanding.
I'm so sorry, Thoma.
I admit, I may have added a few weird things to that hot pot, but it was just a game. For normal meals, I cook normal dishes. I am a housekeeper after all. Wouldn't have gotten very far without a few culinary skills. Anyway, please dig in. I won't get the chance to cook for you like this every day. Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
It was delicious.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. I definitely see one or two loose threads there.
He knows how to sew.
Sooner or later, the whole seam is going to come undone, and then you'll have a
He's
really
great.
tough time mending it. Let me sew it up for you later. I'm pretty handy with the needle and thread.
I love him.
Speaking of housekeeping,
Thoma is
I
best.
can say with confidence that you won't find anyone as handy around the home as I am. Cleaning, cooking, and mending are among my greatest strengths. You can always feel free to hand me jobs like this.
Oh, that just got really bright. My eyes. Ow. Okay. Back to this. If this is your strength,
What is it?
you can run a house. You can run a housekeeping class with the Yoshino Commission. Sorry. That just was really funny to me. This is how you can start with more respect.
You're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff?
Yes.
I'm not sure it would work. I doubt anyone would sign up for that class. I just don't think it's realistic to change people's perception of me just by showcasing my housekeeping skills. I'm surprised that whole matter is still troubling you, actually. With that being
I
said,
want you to be
finding an
respected.
opportunity to share some housekeeping wisdom with the Yashiro Commission would certainly be in people's best interests. Life maintenance is important. You have to look after yourself if you're going to bring your best self to your work. You know,
Not wrong.
let's give it a try.
I don't
First,
practice
how do you
taking
get
care of
promoted?
myself. I definitely don't practice taking care of myself, but I do know that it's good for you. You need to get out there and spread the word. Why does that sound like someone trying to talk about the Bible? I'm not trying to roast that. I'm just saying that that's a thing that it gives me the vibe of.
Alright then. If we're only opening this up to the Yashiro Commission staff, it shouldn't take too much preparation. Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but we'll need to think some more about how exactly to promote this. Let's start by asking around at the Yashiro
Oh
Commission
no,
headquarters.
this is not gonna end well. It's a Eula story quest all over again. Oh no. Well. Let's just, okay. I've screamed enough about everything, now I don't know what to talk about. That's a problem. It's fine. I'll figure something out eventually. How is Sara dead? Bestie died. Oof. Oh, goodness. What is that? Oh my. Okay, it's just, we have a lot of things to change.
I'll protect her.
Here we go.
Housekeeping, you say?
Yes.
You know, since it's Thoma teaching, I'd definitely be up for going. Unfortunately, I have quite a lot going on over the next couple of days. But could I swing by once my schedule's freed up? I'd definitely like to give it a try.
Nice.
No problem at all. You can join whenever you like.
Thanks, Thoma. Also, this isn't really my place, but if you're starting a housekeeping class, haven't you thought about asking for Ruta?
Who's that?
As the Kazuha clan's butler, I'm sure she'd know a lot about housekeeping.
Ooh, I am
Sure.
curious
Let's
to
go
who
meet
this
her.
is. I've never talked to
Let's
her.
hope this goes smoothly.
Is she cool? I bet she's cool. She seems cool. She gives me cool vibes. I'm gonna start healing up my characters.
Ah, Thoma, and a guest. This is a rare combination.
Yep.
Has something happened?
No.
No, not at all. We were just thinking of starting a housekeeping class.
A housekeeping class? How wonderful! Do you know, I've always wanted to have Koharu learn from you. Oh, finally the time has come. I'm
Nice.
guessing you intend to open the class up to the whole Yashiro Commission? In which case...
Oh, I probably should
why
have
don't
skipped
you
that.
do a big spring clean of the commission itself? It would be a great way to showcase your methods.
True.
Seeing is believing, after all. You could spend a long time trying to convince them with words alone, or you could let them see you in action with their own eyes.
Great idea.
I like Furuta's suggestion.
So do
And
I.
it's not like we have a better idea anyway. In which case, heck, why not? Let's showcase the appeal of housekeeping for all in the Yashiro Commission to see.
Nice.
Let's get started.
No way. This is a... I was not expecting... What? 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 I'm sorry. He's not even officially out in the game yet. And they're allowing you to trial run him? Ooh, look at that shield. Delicious. Sorry, I need to... Give me a moment. Noblesse oblige. Reasonable. Reasonable. Ooh. Be restored. Ooh. Nice. True. Honestly, though, gay panic, though. Sorry. Level 9? Skills off of his max HP. How's his HP looking? Nice. I love his normal attacks. Wait a minute. What's his last normal attack? Ooh, he just throws it into the air. True. Spinny. He does a spin. That's cool. I want to see that kick again.
Don't get too close.
Happy kick. Oh, we're on a time limit? I'm sorry. What? I'm sorry. I didn't realize. I'm so... We were on a time limit. Well, that's fine.
Thoma has something.
Oh, not at all.
A housekeeping class. I'm guessing
We're gonna
in which
skip.
case, seeing is believing.
I like Fruitus, in which, let's get started.
Okay. Now let's do this correctly.
Check this out.
He makes shields. I like how he has a
And
shield.
the flowers will really flourish now that the weeds are gone.
Where is the other ones? There should be more, right? Where is more? There is more.
Don't get too close.
Oh,
While we're here, though, we should water the trees.
that's okay. Oh, this is just taking extra time. Oh my, okay, okay. There we go. Did I do it? I did it. Ha!
The whole Yashiro commission looks as good as new.
Yep.
We had a lot of spectators, huh? I wonder if we managed to get any of them interested.
Maybe.
Either way, thanks for your help. I usually
Okay.
handle all of this stuff on my own, but having you join me today was a pretty great experience.
It's
Well,
nothing.
here's hoping. I'll set out some tables and chairs tonight. I've got no idea how many people will show up tomorrow. Make sure
Reasonable.
you get some good rest tonight. I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay. Ooh, Primos? 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 Primos. Nice. Oh. We have to wait time. Yeah, Primos. I want to get Hu Tao. There's a Hu Tao rerun coming up, which is the banner right after this banner, which is the second child rerun. We should. It's been forever. Way too long. Anyway, this is the current banner. This is the current weapon banner. After this is the Hu Tao rerun banner. The only reason I would ever roll on either of these banners is for the Akuramaru Greatsword, because it's really good with all of the Greatsword users I have. So I really want it, and it's also just really pretty. But I feel like that would be a waste of my Primos, so we're not going to touch that. There he is. Oh, there's a board. Oh, it's lesson time. Why does this look like outdoor Catholic school?
Welcome. Don't be too upset. This is normal. With things like this, you can't expect to change people's views overnight. It takes time and effort.
Of course.
Well then, it looks like I'm all yours for this class. I mentioned earlier about sewing up your clothes for you,
Oh.
didn't I?
That was a comment.
I also want to take this opportunity to teach you how to knit a sweater. That way, you'll be able to make yourself some warm clothes before the winter comes.
Yeah.
The fact that you're so ready to look out for me has already made me very happy. But really, it doesn't bother me at all. Once in a
Why
while,
is-
someone takes issue with my background, interests, or the nature of my work. And that's okay.
I know, right?
Everyone in
I
life sees
heard that
things
and I
the
was
way
like,
you do.
ooh. Wow. Why do all the Inazuma quests are all the ones that feel most like a date? Like, all the Inazuma quests feel like you're just dating the Inazuma characters.
People are always going to talk. It's in their nature, and you can't do much to stop them. I don't mind what they say about me.
It is great.
What I care about is the well-being of the Kamisato clan.
Yeah.
But that's enough about all that. Come on, grab your needle and let's get knitting.
Yes.
So let's start with the classic stockinette stitch. First, wrap the yarn around, pull it through here, then hang it on the needle. Put your thumb on the yarn here, index finger here, and pull it tight.
Like this?
You learn pretty quick, but you need to pay close attention to this.
Okay.
Exactly, just like that. Now, set yourself a small goal to start with. For example, knit a scarf by the time winter arrives.
That makes sense.
Scarves are always a great choice. When it's finished, you can either wear it yourself or gift it to a friend.
Yeah.
Just imagining it warms my heart.
He's adorable. Oh, that's so cute. That's so cute. I love this. I know. Today is a wonderful day. Warmth restores immune. Thoma's specialty. The intricate appearance of this dish belies the simple ingredients used. Take a sip and Thoma's sunshine smile comes straight to mind. Perhaps this is a special ability, warming the hearts of others using the simplest of ingredients. I like that. These, every hangout quest gives you 60 primo gems, and these are the 2 ones that I still need to do. Now, this is... Oh, it shows you how many hearts you had with them. Okay, from here, you can change it a lot. So I just want to... Yeah. I don't want to be mean to him, but I want a different ending. So we're just... Oh, it's here? It's at Kamode. Interesting. I'm gonna pick all different choices this time. Nice. Okay, here we go.
Oh, welcome.
We're gonna skip all the dialogue we already went through, if that's okay.
You look shocked. Whoa, I admit.
Oh, I like that.
Well, seems like my cooking has your seal of approval.
I like it. It tells you which ones you've already picked.
You're welcome. When you're out adventuring on your own, you've got to maintain your quality of life. Take your cape, for example. If you ignore them, let me sew it up for you. Speaking of housekeeping, cleaning, cooking, and netting are among my greatest strengths. What is it?
You could better.
Wait, you're suggesting I teach housekeeping to the Yashiro Commission staff?
Yes.
I'm not sure it would work. I just don't think it's realistic. With that being said, life maintenance is... You know what? Let's give...
Okay, this is the change.
You think so? In that case, I need to prepare.
Okay.
If I'm going to end up with a lot of students, I should make sure I have all the supplies I need for the class.
Okay.
Tables and chairs I can sort out easily enough, but I'll need to stock up on materials and ingredients for the textiles and cookery segments.
Can you hear Thoma enough? Like, is Thoma's voice, like, audible?
Are you sure? That'd be greatly appreciated. Let's see. To start with,
Okay, good.
I'll be needing lavender melon, fowl, and flour.
I have all of those on me. Actually, no, I don't have foul, because somehow I run out. but I have everything else.
Once we have all our essentials, we can figure out the next steps.
Okay.
I really hope everything goes smoothly.
Same. What do I do now?
I could use a few more things. I'll need lavender melon, fowl, and...
Oh, I need to have all of them. Let's check what I do have. Let's see. We have fowl. Do we have lavender? Yes, we do. What was the other thing? Oh, I don't have flour. I hear a weird noise and I don't know what it is. Give me a moment. I have something quick to do. While I have this break, this quick break, I'm going to probably grab some iced tea real quick and other stuff. But I will be back. If you need to leave while I'm gone, just leave a message in chat that you needed to leave and I'll be fine. Yeah. I will be back. I'm back. I'm back. I don't know what else to say after that, but I'm back. Oh, okay. See ya. Bye. Have a nice day. Have a wonderful, wonderful day.
All the
Thank
road
you.
next year is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Okay, now I need to actually focus on stuff. Yeah. Well, that was a happy conversation that kept my energy up, but I also just had some iced tea, so I should have enough energy. It is time to grab some flour. There we go. I have way too much energy, actually, which is weird because today was actually not a good day, but for some reason I still am energetic. I don't know why.
Shine down.
That's not good. I can't charge it. Oh no. I should have got my charger while I was out there.
You can find everything and anything in Tsurumi groceries.
Is this a charging thing? It is. It's a tiny charger. That works. It's not good because I can't move around as much as I would like to, but it works. To make a purchase. Some flour. There's no flour. What? Flour. Flour. No, this thing is not. I'm just gonna buy a lot of things that we need. Which is like almost all of this. Okay, back to Komore Tea House. I know. Wait, Inazuma wings. Time to show off those. I should have shown those off while Kai was here.
Great, that's all the ingredients we need. Time to hit the streets and launch our grand advertising campaign.
Yay!
As it happens, I know someone in town who runs a textiles business. I'm sure she must know lots of people interested in housekeeping.
That's good. I
So,
just realized my
let's pay her a
phone was
visit.
on. And not away from the microphone. Give me a moment. No! I just fixed that. No. I'm so bad at life. Does that work? Not really, but we'll deal with it. Okay. Okay, where to?
Welcome to Ogre Textiles and Kimo. Oh, hi, Thoma. What brings you here?
I love that energy.
We have a new batch in. It's a great choice if you're looking to make loungewear.
It sounds interesting. I'll take a look. But the main reason I'm here today, though, is to pick your brain about something.
Oh, and what might that be?
Well, we're thinking of starting a housekeeping class. Problem is, I'm not sure where to go looking for students, so I was wondering if you might help me spread the word. Among other things, I'll be teaching some handy sewing techniques, so providing everything goes smoothly, I'll be needing to buy quite a lot of fabric from your store. Do you think you'd be able to lend a hand?
Of course, it'd be my pleasure. And thank you for supporting my business, Thoma. As it happens, several of my regular customers do have an interest in housekeeping. After I've closed up for the day,
Nice.
I'll go and talk to them for you. I'm almost certain that they'll want to sign up. The only thing is, I'm not sure there's enough of them for a whole class. I know. Yuko is supposed to be very well connected in the community. Why don't you go and ask her?
Interesting.
I'm sure I've heard that name somewhere before. So, she has an interest in housekeeping?
If I remember correctly, she mentioned in conversation once that she's tried knitting a sweater a few times, but just can't get the hang of it.
Oh, I
With
thought
your
that was a
housekeeping
bug.
expertise,
No,
I'm
that's
sure
just
you'd be able to
dust.
get her interested.
Great.
Oh, I
Thanks
thought there
for
was a
all your
bug,
help,
but
Miss
no, there's
Sakura.
just dust.
All right.
There's just
Let's
dust
go try
flying
our luck
around.
with
I was so
Yuko.
scared for a second. That was a description.
Honestly, my husband doesn't lift a finger around the house.
That's not good.
The moment he's home on his day off, it's shoes off and straight to bed so he can just lie there doing nothing.
What the fuck, sir? Help your wife.
At home as well. I know his work is tiring, but recently I've been really struggling with all the housework. It's starting to give me a backache.
Why don't they help their wives?
They act like it's our job, just because we do it. But nobody trained us either.
Hello, ladies. Might I ask which one of you is Yuko?
Oh, that would be me. Sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure.
I'm Thoma, the housekeeper for the Ashura Commission. We're looking to start a housekeeping class at the Commission headquarters. I was just wondering whether that might be something that interests you.
Housekeeping? As a class?
That's right, yes. We'll be teaching a whole bunch of handy housework tips and tricks. Sweeping, mopping, laundry, cookery. The class is free, of course. The only cost to you is the materials used during the class.
Okay.
What do you think?
I think this is suspiciously coincidental.
Well, I'll be straight with you ladies. I believe the classes are free for a limited time only. Right, Traveler?
We are not doing this. We are not about to do limited time urgent marketing. That just sounds like we're trying to scam them. That literally sounds like we're just trying to scam them.
So far, attendance has been a little on the slow side, so we decided to start offering free trial classes. After the trial period comes to an end, and if you're still satisfied with the results, you can book more classes for yourself.
I see. It certainly sounds reasonable. But I have a question. Is this class restricted?
Oh, not at all. It's open to people of all genders and ages.
We love that.
Housework comprises an essential set of skills that no one could afford to be without.
Equality. Thoma, best boy, proves to be till the end.
You've got to know how to look after yourself. Life should come before work, don't you think?
Should, but in our society.
Well said. In that case, I'll bring my husband along. Sounds like he could learn a thing or two from you.
Probably, let's be honest.
Me too.
Oh no, I forgot to tell my mom I'm sure. I forgot to tell my mom I was streaming and she has guests over. First of all, I just can't leave my room without a mask because they're people that are not my family. So obviously I'm going to wear a mask around them. But I also just don't want to wear a mask. But I also just don't want to leave my room to see them. Because I don't feel like having to to be in my own house with a mask on. So I just kind of can't leave my room. And that's fine with me.
Oh, and while you're at it, have you thought about asking Nagano? I'm sure older folks like him would have time to attend. The more the merrier, right?
We're getting a following.
Thank you, Thoma. Please excuse us.
Alright, I'll see if I can convince the older folks to come along and make up the numbers.
He's so cool.
Housekeeping class, eh?
Yes,
I
sir.
was handy around the home back in the day. Sadly, the older I get, the fewer things I'm able to do myself. You're very young. Are you quite sure you're up to the task of teaching housekeeping? It's not as easy as you might think.
I will do my very best. As housekeeper for the Kamisato clan, I've been honing my craft for a long time now. I believe I'm up to the task.
Very good, young man. Well then, I shall have to come and see for myself.
Ooh.
If you're as good as you claim to be, I will encourage everyone I know to attend your classes. And if I find your skills to be lacking, I will be quite happy to teach a few things myself.
His skills will not be
What
lacking.
can I say? We'll be honored to have you in attendance, sir. Well then, that will probably just about do it as far as promotion is concerned. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission.
Yay. We didn't say when or where. We never said when or where though. That's not exactly good promotion. But this is a game. Here we go. Okay.
To be honest, with this being my first time holding a class, I've got no idea how many people to expect.
Why is there just a purple glow sitting there? I'm concerned and interested.
I just hope it goes well. Anyway, Tonight, I'll set up the tables and chairs, and then tomorrow we can meet back at the Yashiro Commission headquarters. So,
Sure
what do
is
you think the turnout will
extremely
be
tight.
like?
I just not meant to mention it.
I sure hope so. We promoted it pretty hard after all. This is the weirdest feeling. Housekeeping has always been something I do alone, but now I'm about to face a class full of students. You'd better show up to class tomorrow.
Of course I will. Why the f is it raining? Oh, the Electro thing was the... I don't know how. Oh, I do know how. Okay. So when any character gets elemental particles, you get resolve stacks. And sometimes when lightning strikes, it gives electro elemental particles, so that might be why. Oh, it tells you whether it's today or tomorrow. That's cool. Okay, and boop. That works.
Serves no purpose whatsoever.
Oh, that's a lot of people.
Welcome, one and all. This is my first time teaching a housekeeping class, just as I'm sure it's your first time attending one. I'd like to start from the theory, if I may, and talk a little bit about why mastering the discipline of housekeeping is such an important thing.
Quick, come in. Thoma started the class already.
There's so many
Well,
people.
of course. No one's ever held a class like this in the past. I saved you a place. Please take a seat.
The way I see it, housekeeping is a unique skill set that empowers you to set your life in order. Nowhere are these skills more pertinent than in the context of a marital relationship. In a marriage, the lives of two people become closely intertwined. If you can't look after yourself properly, that burden ends up being shouldered by your partner. This, in turn, will start to take a toll upon the relationship with... What are you doing here?
What the?
Huh?
I brought him. Didn't you say men can study housekeeping too?
Wipe that look off your face. Aren't you going to greet the teacher?
No, it's... I...
Oh no.
Hello, teacher.
Hello, teacher.
Saying hello, teacher just seems really weird. Usually you would address the teacher by saying hi and then saying them by some sort of honorific, then last name, surname, depending on the culture. So just saying hello, teacher would seem weird. But that's because this is translated to English and it's not that weird when it's in Japanese. Trust me. At least that's what I'm guessing by what I know. But that could be wrong. It could be just as awkward. Who knows?
Well, hello, and welcome. Now that you're here, I expect you to pay attention and work hard.
Those were the guys that were insulting him and judging him. And I actually love that.
Well, let's keep going. Housekeeping is not difficult per se. The difficult part is consistency, keeping on top of it over a long stretch of time. To keep up with housework on an ongoing basis, you either have to love everything about it, or you need a few tricks up your sleeve to make things easier. So, for today's topic, we're going to focus on how to make light work of housework.
Yeah.
Excuse me, you over there, focus, please.
Yes.
I like to see active engagement in my lessons.
Oh, we're engaging.
That is, unless some of you are looking to stay behind after class to catch up.
I love that. This is so nice. Most of it looks like 3D models that are sketched in, which is what it is. They grab the 3D models and they sketch them in with more detail. But this one looks like it was kind of lazily done. As you can see, some of the parts are blatantly drawings, like specifically the background characters are obviously drawings and not 3D models. And part of Thoma's face is cut off and the shadows look weird and his eyes are not correct. Sorry, I pay attention to stuff like that. A little too much attention to that stuff. But either way, more stuff, I guess. Okay, we did these parts. Okay. Well, this part looks a lot more like it was 3D models, because it was probably all 3D models. Like, still. Oh yeah, endings. Let's do that. Some Torino gems. You can also get transient ones, which I'm assuming are Thoma's books, because why would they give books of a character that isn't their own books? But yeah, they even give Pyrodem, so I'm assuming he uses Transient's books. Okay, more endings to attain. Did I get all the ones going this way? Yes, I did. There's 6 endings. So. And there's a few ways to go. I'm gonna get the one that starts from the very beginning, because that just makes it easier.
Haven't seen Thoma in a while. We have people like also.
Oh, well, no wonder. What do you think?
Sorry, I haven't slept too well the last couple of days. On account of all this rain we've been having. Wait, what are you all doing here? Has something happened?
We were just having a little chat. We're busy people.
Well, thank you, gentlemen. Sorry I'm a
I'm
little
gonna
late.
again skip
Something
through the dialogues we've already heard.
Yep, no big deal though. If a little private got, wouldn't you agree?
Sorry, I can't say I agree.
I'm touched that that's how you see the situation. I don't think we need to go down that route, though. In any case, as a housekeeper, it's hardly my place to get all high and mighty with other staff in the Yashiro Commission. But you're my guest and I live to serve. So if you have any other thoughts on the matter, please do share them with me.
Interesting.
I'm willing to give anything you suggest a shot, as long as it's a serious suggestion, of course.
I'll ask her anything. Yes, sure,
I'll be waiting for you right here. Just come and find me if you need anything.
Ooh. What am I doing now? How are my primo gems looking? Good, good. Wait, so does this give me this good 40? 40 plus 40 is 80. Plus another 60. 140. Plus the other 60 we get from Sayu should get us at least one wish today. Okay. Which commission member? Them.
You're asking me what I think Thoma could do better? He's busy enough as it is, don't you think? I barely see him around here at the commission. And when I do, more often than not, he's busy with the housework. I think he should carry on doing what he's doing. Everyone's got their own way of living, and Thoma's no different.
Okay, there's somewhere else.
Oh, this is going to be a problem.
What's the matter?
You're Miss Kamisato's friend, aren't you?
Yeah.
Basically, something downright awful's happened, and we're discussing what on earth we should do about it. In preparation for the festival next month, we procured some
Festival?
precious ceremonial implements from another island. But as luck would have it, our ship got hit by strong winds out at sea. The entire shipment is now sitting at the bottom of the ocean. Well, certainly there's no time to go all the way back out there and buy another batch. But he's a shrewd one. He caught on to the fact that we needed the goods urgently and raised prices sky high. Clearly he wants to take us for every moral we're worth. It's a real dilemma. We've tried, but he just won't budge. It doesn't help that he has something of a feud with the Yashiro Commission.
What? Oh, the Yashiro Commission is so sweet. I'm like getting mad at them. Like, they're like the nicest of all the commissions.
He once sold us some ceremonial implements of exceptionally poor quality. We returned the items and exposed as malpractice in the process.
Yeah.
He's resented us ever since. Now that he actually has the chance to get back at us, there's no way he'll back down. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have any direct authority over
I have a
merchants.
chair, but I don't know if I should use
We
it.
could file a formal complaint, but the process is long and drawn out, and the festival is drawing nearer every day.
I'm not using the chair.
Kazuha and Furusawa have marched off to see him, but I don't know whether they'll be able to resolve it.
Oh no.
I really hope the festival goes smoothly.
Same. Sorry, without someone to talk to and without a lot of energy. I got all my energy out in the first hour, and now without someone to talk to and not a lot of energy, this might be a little more boring than usual, so yeah. Let's go. Hey, Thoma, bestie. Hey, bestie.
Oh, I heard a thing or two about it. I was planning on finding some time to sort it out after entertaining you.
I might take another break in between this for just to chug a whole glass of iced tea. Just to have some caffeine. Because energy.
It's hard to say for sure. I need to talk with the guy first. Since this has piqued your interest, how about we head over there together?
Interesting.
Still, the original plan here was to focus on your enjoyment, not rope you into the trials and tribulations of the Yashiro Commission. Ah, so that's your goal here. Well, if that is what you really want, I'd better give this my best shot.
Well, that's something I haven't noticed before. If you look over there, you can see two little wavy clouds that obscure part of the city. And it looks really pretty. Okay. Nope. Okay. I think we should fly with Raiden instead. Like, I feel like Raiden's just the better choice. Exploration-wise. Oh no. Them again.
Your asking price just isn't realistic. Hey, what point are you trying to make here, huh?
If the festival gets delayed, don't say we didn't warn you.
Don't threaten him. You're gonna get charged.
Help! I'm being attacked by...
What? Hey, you little...
The Yashiro Commission is forcing me to sell it.
Looks like there's no negotiation.
Wait up.
Is that all they got?
Amateurs.
The nerve. Oh, hello. You were...
Hello again.
Wait,
Yes, bitch.
Do you know
We're
how
here.
long the Tenryo Commission locked me up for? All thanks to you. Going on about my goods being cheap fakes.
That's because they are, sir.
You almost make it sound like I planted something and framed you. Those goods were defective. You know that, right?
Ugh, you're so pedantic. Think how many festivals there are in a given year. Now, take candles, for example. Do you have any idea how many they go through? I could switch half of them out for duds without a single person noticing. And Mick, I was happily providing you with some much-needed supplies. Not only were you ungrateful, you had the audacity to report me.
The supplies didn't work.
Well, now the tables have finally turned, and you're begging for my help. Can you really blame me for charging a little extra?
This price is bankruptcy.
Look, I found out what happened. The commission's shipment ran at the festival's right around the corner, so postponing it isn't an option. If the festival goes pear-shaped and Bujii or the almighty Shogun hears about it, they are not going to be happy. And then you'll have a real problem on your hands.
You know I hate you.
So you might want to consider your position here.
I don't want to consider it, actually. I think we're doing quite well. In my opinion. In my humble opinion. Can you stop texting me? Sorry. I'm gonna sit down because I'm tired and I feel like relaxing. Because somehow I can lose my energy in less than an hour. Wonderful. This works.
Come on, boss. This is all a little heartless. Besides, aside from the Ashura Commission, no one else buys ceremonial items. Surely resolving this dispute swiftly is in your interest, too.
Ooh, true.
Don't give me that. The fact is, you're desperate to buy, and I ain't desperate to sell. The back tag here can go to waste for all I care. It'll be a great loss.
Looks like we can't come to an agreement then.
Okay then.
Well, glad it's dawning on you. You can either pay up or look like a one. Time is precious, and I've given you a fair slice of my day.
He already left.
I think it's pretty clear that he doesn't intend to discuss this any further.
He's rude.
I guess his time in the police station did a bit for happy memories.
Maybe. The Raiden Shogun.
No need.
I can. We can get him in big trouble.
I can't say I think much of the way Usaku was acting, but ultimately, the issue here lies with the Ashura Commission.
What?
We were the ones who lost the goods, so the responsibility is on us to find a solution. Otherwise, even if we write this out, the Ashura Commission's reputation will take a huge hit. Let's go. There are a few people I want to introduce you to.
Who? I'm curious. I would like to know who these people are, sir. A friend. Why is a friend in quotes? Are you dating someone? Who is this? I already don't like you.
This is Thoma.
Oh, he's old. Never mind. No problem.
I must say I'm surprised to see you. Last I heard you were in retail. Then you just vanished into thin air.
Oof.
Who's the new face?
A friend.
I'm gonna turn that up a little higher. People are texting me too much. My phone's on 6%, please. I could charge it, but I don't really feel like it.
What line of work is this young lady in then?
They're not a connection, if that's what you're thinking. Just a regular friend. No vested interest here. I originally wanted to take her out for some downtime, but we've ended up mired in commission-related complications.
Yeah.
Okay, I see. My mistake. So, what's the situation today, then? I only ever see you when you need something.
You've been called out, Thoma. Ooh. No, I just fixed that. Give me a moment. Complications are happening, and that's never good. Figuring things out. Okay. Now we can continue.
Well, I remember the last time we spoke, you were grumbling about a lack of iron ore. Have you made any progress on that front?
Why? You got any supplier recommendations? You're a little out of the loop, my friend. We increased our bid price a while back. Soon after, we found plenty of sellers were pulling out all the stops to import stock from wherever they could get a hold of it. I heard some people were so eager to get in on the action that they even took out loans to get ahead of the competition. If you were hoping to enter the bidding now, I'm afraid you're a little late to the party.
Sounds like now you have the opposite problem. More iron ore than you know what to do with.
That's right. We're going to have to select a few sellers from the pool. There are certain candidates under consideration already, but we're still on the fence.
I see. Well, would you mind if I gave you a couple of tips?
Okay, I'm intrigued.
As it happens, I noticed that shipments of iron ore had recently picked up. I looked into it a little and managed to get a sense of which sellers had the quality stock, which offered competitive prices, and so on.
Okay.
You don't say. Alright then. Here's the list of sellers. Give me your thoughts.
These two are veterans of the business. Regular sales, quality stock, but their price is a little steep. I think you could talk them down though. I'd say to around 80% of what they've quoted you.
Okay.
This one sprung up out of nowhere recently in retail. Their approach is high volume, small profit margins. The quality's not too bad, but there's always a few duds, so you'd need to inspect the goods thoroughly upon receipt. This one grabbed a loan and leapt straight onto the bandwagon. In their haste, I fear they may have ended up with a mixed bag as far as quality is concerned.
Okay.
Given that their price isn't particularly competitive either, I wouldn't consider them if I were you.
Wait, I know this name. Yes. I believe we're on the same page here.
To be completely upfront, this is really quite important to me, so your help in this regard would be greatly appreciated.
Wait, now I don't understand what he's insinuating. I know it's about the guy, but like...
Don't mention it. It's no skin off my back.
Okay. Interesting.
There is something I hope you could do for me in return, though. Recently, several of our deliveries of iron ore have been getting stolen.
Is he stealing them?
Do to help.
There is no way.
It's the worst on the road between Konda Village and Inazuma City. Something always seems to happen along that stretch.
Wait, are we gonna be able to play as Thoma again? Because if we are, I'm gonna sit the fuck up.
No problem.
Or I won't, it depends.
I guess you have a few questions. I'll explain everything later. But it looks like we'll need to get to work pretty soon.
Huh. Is it what I think it is? Because if it is, I'm going to be very happy. Interesting. Let's go.
There is no escape. Let's dance.
Okay.
Man, this hurts. Those monsters came out of nowhere.
Thank you both for your help. Who are you?
Blah blah blah. We're humans, I guess.
Hi there. Yasutake
Yeah, hi
commissioned us
there.
to come and assist with the delivery.
Wonderful. I was starting to think I'd never get this iron ore to its destination. So, do I owe you anything for this?
No.
Nope. This is between us and Yasutake. He's the one you should be thanking, if anyone. All right, let's do this.
Is it Thoma time? Please? No! It's not Thoma time. I'm very upset. How dare you? This is a battle focus thing. This would be the perfect time to introduce. This would literally be the perfect time to do a Thoma.
Careful. There could be more monsters to come.
Yeah, this would literally be a perfect time.
Storm the front! Strike! Kamisato! Sumetsu! Illusion shattered! Come on! We can do it! Now you shall perish! Shine down! There is flash!
Okay, almost there now. One final push.
This would have been the perfect time to introduce the Thoma thing. Because Thoma's pyro, so he can burn the things down. Thoma has a shield, so he can protect from people. And this is a combat-based thing, so having a Thoma test run would just make a lot of sense.
Take front! No turning back! Sakura swirl! I'll protect you! My apologies! Illusion shattered!
Anyway.
Whirling snow!
All right, I think we can leave the goods here.
Okay.
Many thanks. There were so many monsters I didn't even see where they came from. It was a dicey situation.
The route should be safe from here on out. We'll be heading off now.
Sure
Okay.
thing. Again, my thanks to both of you.
All in a day's work. Come on, let's go.
Okay. This probably won't be too long of a stream since I'm just gonna do the quest, get all the endings, and yeah. Yeah, basically that's it.
Worry no more, good sir. Your goods have been safely delivered.
Good to know. As for the issue you needed my help with, I have someone on the case. You can expect a resolution very shortly. You always seem to be cleaning up for other people behind the scenes. Must keep you pretty busy. Seems to eat up all your personal time, too.
Oh.
Speaking of, I'm going to need your help again in a few days' time. There's a meeting coming up, and several trade associations will be fighting tooth and nail over the chance to make a profit. You'll have to mediate on this one.
Ah, that rings a bell. Not a problem. I'll be there.
Okay.
One other thing. I heard Sakai gave our guy a loan a while back. Just thought you might be interested to know.
Huh, is that so? It sounds like I should go talk to him then. Thanks again for all your help. Much obliged.
Think nothing of it. Goodbye for now. I'll see you in a few days' time.
Yep.
Okay, this problem is halfway solved.
Who was that?
That was the quartermaster of the Tenryo Commission. He's in charge of all of their procurement, and also responsible for keeping the weapon supplies intact. Making weapons involves purchasing raw materials, so he's the key decision maker in all the related trade in iron ore. The iron ore trade is actually what I was discussing with him just now. On the surface, not a whole lot, I'll admit, but you'll see very shortly. But before that, time to go visit another old friend of mine.
Okay. I'm gonna lose all these resolve stacks, which is gonna be very sad.
Thoma, you two? Yasutake sent someone over already, but I'm telling you, Thoma, I just don't know if it's feasible.
Really? Why? Is there a problem?
You betcha. The guy owes me Mora, for sure, but there's a long repayment period on that loan. If I go hounding him for Mora now, that makes me the bad guy.
But as I recall, the only reason he was entitled to such a long period was because at the outset, he had a business relationship with the Yashiro Commission. So, if we sever ties with him, surely he'd have to pay you back right away.
In principle, that's how it works, but I'd still be the one who has to take all the flack. I'm just a small timer, you know? People like me need stability and security, not to go rocking the boat.
Come on now, let's work something out. Weren't you after some Noctiluctus Jade last time we spoke? We can put our heads together and get a hold of some for you.
Well, Noctilucus Jade would be good for starters, but...
For starters, I'd say that's plenty for now. You don't want to go biting off more than you can chew, right?
Unreasonable.
You... Okay, fine. If you bring me some Noctilucus Jade, I'll get my hands dirty for you.
Quite the comment.
Great. Alright, let's go and find some.
Okay, hello.
Okay.
Plenty. Leave the rest to me. I promise you'll be satisfied customers. You know, Thoma, you haven't changed one bit. Same mindset, same style of working. I sure hope the two of us never get into a conflict. Fingers crossed our cooperation will stay happy and healthy for a long time to come.
Don't you worry. Unless you've got plans to cause trouble for the Yashiro Commission, the future looks bright for all our future dealings.
That's good to hear. Okay, I'll be seeing you folks.
Don't worry. People whose attention is always focused on other people's weaknesses tend to expose their own weaknesses pretty easily. Let's head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters.
I keep forgetting that's the notification. Okay.
What do we do now?
We could try asking him nicely. Maybe he'd have a change of heart.
I highly doubt that would work. And again, since we don't have any other options, we might as well give it a try.
But the samurai spirit...
We serve the head of the clan. If the clan is in trouble, we must bear whatever humiliation comes.
Is anyone there?
Huh? What's he doing here?
He must be here to make fun of us.
There's nothing we can do about it. Brace yourself. I apologize.
I apologize.
Huh?
I apologize. Forgive me. I'll sell to you the original price. What am I saying? Make that half price.
What's going on here?
Thoma? I was completely in the wrong. However much you need, I'll sell.
And without any duds this time, I assume?
None whatsoever. I'll stake my whole reputation on it. No fakes, no defense. Please.
Since you've promised not to sneak in any fakes this time around, go ahead with the shipment. Once we've inspected the goods, and if all's in order, I'm sure whatever problems you're presently facing will quickly disappear.
Okay, I'll deliver the goods right away. Right away, I promise.
You see what I mean? Getting things settled as soon as possible is in everyone's best interest. Alright, with that taken care of, let's get out of here.
Why was he apologizing to Thoma?
What's going on here? Hey, Thoma. That's strange. Where'd he go? He was right here a second ago.
Well, now he's not. Deal with it.
Okay, the floors are done. Next, I need to dust down the railings. I only took one day off, but look how much dust has gathered. This is what I mean when I say cleaning is a daily chore. You remember what he said, don't you? His goods could go unsold, and it wouldn't bother him. So, the solution in this case was to cut off his main line of business and make him really feel the heat. The Yashiro Commission doesn't have the authority to meddle in the business world, but as it happened, I knew a few of his major customers, so I sorted it out privately. When he realized he couldn't shift his product, had no source of revenue, and wouldn't be able to pay off his loan, he suddenly felt the pressure. Then, I just had to make sure he caught wind of what the cause of his problems was, so he'd seek us out to make an apology. It's no big deal. I've dealt with plenty of situations like this in the past.
Really?
I know you'd like people to look up to me more, but it doesn't bother me all that much. I'm just the housekeeper of the Kamisato clan. Reputation isn't all that important to me. On the contrary, having too good of a reputation can be restrictive. You feel indignant for my sake when you hear people spreading gossip about me, don't you? That says that in your mind, I'm not the kind of person they say I am. For me, that's enough. All I need is for the people I'm close with to know the real
I was gonna say I might try to sit like towards the end of my button, but that wouldn't work because this wire is short. Well, it's actually quite a long wire, but it's short from my case. So yeah, it would just be better if I left it here.
Thanks for your help in averting a potential crisis for the Yashiro Commission. I owe you one. I'll have to entertain you again sometime. Plus I didn't get very far with entertaining you this time around, so I guess I owe the both of you.
Interesting. Oh, I like that one. I'm saving you as well. Next one is Primo's. Okay. There's no other endings that could happen from this one. Three endings means one of these has to have two endings.
This is its duty as as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to, but this, so, what do you usually...
Let's head out.
You want to come out for a stroll? Perfect. I have a couple of places I was going to recommend. If you like cats and dogs,
Interesting.
there's a great place I can take you.
Where?
I go there pretty much every time I have a day off. You can't help but be in a good mood when you're surrounded by cute animals.
I want to know where.
Feeling that, we could go downtown if you'd prefer.
Animals.
Kami Island will be packed right now, so we could go to Rito instead. Back to where we first met. I haven't been there in a long time, actually. Which one are you feeling?
I want to see these cats and dogs.
I had a feeling you'd pick that one. Nice to know we share the same interests. There's a sakura tree in Hanamizaka where I go to feed them. Let's meet there in a short while. I need to grab a few things, though. Can't go there empty-handed.
Okay. Okay.
This is a pretty good spot, right?
Yep.
There are tons of stray cats and dogs here at the outskirts. Every time I come to Komori Tea House, I bring some food for them. It just sort of
Cool.
became a tradition over time. At first, it was a bit of a chore, but the more time I spent with them, the more I came to enjoy it. You think so? Well, feed them enough times and I'm sure you'll win their affection too. Not only that, you'll also start to feel that they're your responsibility. Whenever you have any free time, you'll find yourself desperate to come and visit them. Why don't you try feeding them? I brought some of their favorite food just so you could get into their good graces.
Give me a moment. I'm standing up again.
Don't worry, I've trained them to not be aggressive toward humans.
Nice.
They'll still run away if they find someone threatening, but I'm pretty sure they'll like you. You're an approachable person, and they can tell. Animals are very sensitive to these things.
Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Uh-huh. Bye. I'm back. That was my mother. I was hoping Raiden would be taller than Thoma. They're similar in height, but they're not the same. And that upsets me.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that. Best buds already.
Thank
Some
you.
of the dogs are even showing their bellies. That's a sign that they really trust you. Well, you'll rarely see Tarumaru roll onto his back, though. He's a ninja dog, so he's always on guard in case anyone
Taramari
approaches.
is a
Speaking
ninja
of
dog?
dogs,
What the
I actually saw
fuck?
one the other day on the beach north of Konda Village. Well, that's the thing. They rarely go off on their own. Usually they stick with their human ninja partners. After retiring, most ninja dogs are taken in by their partner, Or sometimes someone else in the Yashiro Commission will take them in.
Toramari,
It's
basically.
extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so it makes me a little concerned.
Why don't we could adopt it together? That is so cute. That is so cute.
Believe me, I wanted to bring it back to the Yashiro Commission, but it wouldn't let me. I tried establishing some trust by petting it on the head, but it gave me a nasty bite.
Bad dog.
Still, I don't want to give up on it. Nobody really goes out that way, and I don't know what it would have to eat out there.
Why don't we go and see it
That would be
together?
great. Even though it's not the most approachable dog, I still want to give it another try.
Reasonable.
It seems to sit in the same spot on the beach all day, only moving to take a few paces back when the tide comes in. Last time I saw it, its fur was soaking wet. Ultimately, bringing it back to the Yashiro Commission is going to be a lot better for it than leaving it sitting out in the elements all day. Or we could even bring it back to Komori Tea House to make friends with Toramaru.
Toramari.
Well, let's see if we even get that far.
Good idea. Why does it have to be far away from teleporters? I can't believe that there was a rumor going on that I was in a relationship. That's where the fuck did that come from, and why does it exist? I am the loneliest, ugliest, and most unattractive person from the school. That would be. There is no way that is Toramari. Why did it just say Toramari?
See it? It's that one, just up ahead. Judging by the breed and apparel, it definitely is a ninja dog from the Shimatsuban.
From the Shimatsuban.
It's looking a little more docile today. Shall we try and get closer?
Sure.
Oh, you should stay a few paces behind me. I know it looks calm, but if it gets roiled
There's
up...
no way we're about to fight a
in
dog.
an instant.
There's no way we're about to fight a dog.
Here, doggy. Good doggy. You hungry, my friend? I brought you a nice little snack. Oh, you're a vicious little thing, aren't you? You almost bit me again. Look at you, wasting away. You must want to eat a little something. You don't have to come back with us, but come on. A dog's gotta eat, right? You're not worried it's poisoned, are you? Here, I'll take the first bite. See? Delicious and poison-free.
You're really putting yourself out
Come on, just have a bite. A little tiny bite. And then I'll leave you alone. How's that sound? Looks like it has zero intention of eating the food we brought. Is it just me, or does it look kind of on edge? Maybe it's something in the sea, or something nearby that's got him on alert.
Those monsters, perhaps. Toma time! Do we get a Toma trial? I swear if we don't get a Toma trial where we actually fight something during this, I'm gonna be so upset.
It's possible. People do tend to lose their appetite in dangerous situations. Maybe it's the same for dogs, too. Let's clear out the area on behalf of our canine companion here.
Okay.
Thanks for helping out. This place should be a little more tranquil now.
Thank you. No, we don't get Toma trial. That's stupid. We deserve Toma trial.
Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Take flight!
Nice day.
Shine down! Torn to oblivion!
Look at that. Nice.
Oh, here, doggy. Look, no more danger. future. You've gotta want to eat a little something now. Come on, eat up. Then let's get you back to Komori Tea House. Whatever's on your mind, you can tell me and Tarumaru all about it.
No, it doesn't want to fall for it.
Rejected again.
Sadness.
There I was, thinking that I was the one who didn't like. I didn't expect it to be so on edge around you too. Well, to me this proves that it simply doesn't want to leave this place. For now, let's not force it. Time to head back to the Yashiro Commission headquarters. I'll see if I can find its owner, so they can come and collect it.
That's on the Shimatsu.
That's right. The Shimatsuban only answer to the Yashiro Commissioner, Kamisato Ayato. Under most circumstances, no one else has the authority to inquire into their business. However, I was talking to Commissioner Ayato a while back, and he agreed to let me bend the rules in exceptional circumstances.
Ooh.
That doesn't mean I can mobilize the Shimatsuban to do my bidding, of course. But I'll be able to get the intel we need, no problem. It's sort of a prerogative I have.
Interesting.
Oh, alright. There's a good dog. Calm down. We're not gonna take you away. It's much safer here now, see? We're gonna leave now. Make sure to give yourself a good rest. Alright, let's go.
Who are we going to talk to? Okay. I don't know why I went here, but I did. I already have max reputation though. I don't know this. Hello.
This ninja dog you speak of, it rings a bell. Could I trouble you to describe it again for me?
A red Shiba with a scar in its eye, dressed in black stealth wear.
Oh, I think I know. You must be talking about Inu Shosho. That's right, and I'm really surprised that's where you found him.
Perfect. Now that we figured out his identity, we can get his owner to go and collect it. I should add, it's never good to have dogs thrown away like this. The poor thing's out there all on his own with no real food or shelter day and night. So, shall we go find the owner and see if they have time to fetch him?
I'm sorry, that won't be possible.
Why?
I'm afraid I can't disclose the owner's identity. What I can tell you is they went out to sea on a dangerous mission and he won't be coming back. I had no idea that he hadn't taken Inu Shosho along with him. Seems he decided to face this one alone. I can only assume that Inu Shosho is waiting for his owner to come back, which is why he refuses to move from the beach.
Did Inu Shosho's owner leave anything behind? You know, any personal items or a Shimatsuban uniform, perhaps?
Most of his possessions disappeared along with the man himself. The only thing I can think of is the kunai he used to train with. Come with me. I'll see if I can find it for you. Yes, this looks like the one. The reason this kunai stands out in my memory is because when he first joined the Shimatsuban, he trained at it harder than anyone else, to the point where the tip became blunt from erosion. Take it. The Shimatsuban will make sure to cover Inu Shosho's daily expenses.
Thank you kindly.
What? There's
Let's
Echo?
just hope Inu Shosho remembers the sense of this kunai.
Thank you.
Then again, I'm certain he will.
I know
Let's
why.
Give Inu Shosho another visit.
Give me a moment. I know why. It's because my microphone is right beside where the game speakers are and I can't move it. So I'm sorry, you might have to deal with the echo. I hope that's not too much of a problem. If it is, I'm so very sorry. I'm fine if you leave. I don't think I know you personally, so that's actually kind of great. Hello. I hope you are having a good day. Sorry, this might be boring, so I don't mind if you leave. Okay. Okay.
Hey, Inuyasha?
Aww.
I know. How come this strange man suddenly knows your name? You're waiting for your master to come home, aren't you? Mind if we wait with you? Don't worry, we're not looking to suddenly whisk you away. Look at this. Do you know what it is? As I thought, you remember. Excellent. It looks like what he needed wasn't for us to take him away, but for us to accompany him. You know, I sometimes did this too when I first arrived in Inazuma. I just stood on the beach, looking out at the horizon. Everyone has people and events from their past that they look back on fondly. I guess we only grow when we realize that those things aren't coming back.
That's really sad.
The Shumatsuban is not a peaceful organization, and being a ninja is an extremely dangerous profession. Many of the Shumatsuban's ninjas have paid the ultimate price in the course of carrying out top secret missions. The Shumatsuban never discloses their identities, and doesn't publicly commemorate them. But at least now, Inuyasha, you're not the only one in the world who remembers him.
That's good.
From today onward, we will join you in honoring his memory. I think that means deal, right?
It's the deal, alright?
Hey, in the future, let's try and come back here from time to time.
Okay.
Maybe we could build a little kennel for him. In the long term, being out in the cold and wet like this could start to cause joint problems. I could make some winter clothes for him too. In fact, I'd better get started.
Picture? That's adorable. They're just standing out in the sunset. Oh, that's adorable. Primo. Okay, where to go? Thoma. Hey, Thoma.
Well, that didn't take long. Look at that. Best
buds already.
Some of the dogs are even, well, speaking of ninja dogs, I actually saw, well, after retire, it's extremely rare to find them on their own in the wild, so I tried establishing some trust, but still, I don't want to give up on it.
Perhaps you can give it some time.
That's probably a good idea. It was in a very aggressive mood the last time I saw it. I'm worried it might bite you if we try to approach it, though. Let's wait until it's in need before going to its aid. That's probably safer.
Agreed.
But back to our other animal friends. Now that the weather's getting colder, I'm wondering whether I should knit some sweaters for these strays.
Maybe you should.
Problem is, most of them don't actually like being touched, so I can't take their measurements very easily.
We could photograph
That's not a
them.
bad idea. We could take photos of them from different angles, then work out their measurements by using other objects in the picture as a reference. See? You're the real fixer here. Let's give it a try.
Thoma.
Well, I can't get over how cute they are. They're just adorable, aren't they?
They are super.
I'll have to think carefully about what kind of sweaters to knit for each of them.
Why am I getting notifications?
Well, you know what? Let's buy some yarn from the next store we pass.
Cool.
You know, the first time I came here, there was just one stray dog on its own. I still remember the first time I found it. It was a rainy day. The Kamisato clan had just introduced a series of new policies, but a few of the more stubborn clan elders were extremely resistant to the changes. I was holding my umbrella on my way to visit one such gentleman of senior status. The plan was to talk him into supporting the clan's decision. Sadly, he wasn't interested in having a conversation. He didn't even let me in. As soon as he saw me coming, he got his samurai to send me away.
Some things even Thoma can't fix, sadly.
I mean, I fixed it in the end, of course. It's just that the first few visits didn't go so smoothly. So, anyway, after they turned me away, the weather went from bad to worse. The wind was so strong it rendered my umbrella completely useless. Before long, I was drenched from head to toe. I must have looked like a real mess. I decided to take shelter under a tree and found a stray dog sitting there who had the same idea as me. It saw me and moved a little further in, like it was trying to make room for me. So we sat there together. I shared my onigiri with it, stone cold by this point, but still edible, and we ended up huddling together, waiting for the rain to stop.
Aww.
As far as the big shots are concerned, I'm just an expendable servant boy. I always have to be mindful about what they might want and what I can do for them in return.
Yeah.
But when I'm with these little guys and gals, everything's so much simpler. One stone cold onigiri and hey presto, we're friends for life. Even when I show up empty-handed, they still come to me. When it comes down to it, I think it's these simple and straightforward connections that I value the most.
No.
Sorry. Ended up giving you the unabridged version. Shall we come visit this place again some other time?
Yep.
Great. I'll see you soon.
What achievements did I get? Aww. I mean, technically you actually get a total of 80 Primo Gems because of the 20 Primo Gems you get after unlocking all the endings. Here we go.
So sleepy.
Aw, Thoma.
I had some things I needed to do, so I ended up burning the midnight oil to get those sweaters knitted. I wonder if they'll actually suit them, though. Well, let's start by testing them out on the friendlier ones. This one's for Petal. Oh, and this one's for Darko. And this one's for Goldilocks.
Aw, you gave them names. Nice job.
With any luck, that should see them through the winter. Then, come the spring, a new year will begin. And they'll be free to roam the wilds once again. You know, if you take one day at a time and be kind to the world, good things will come your way eventually. That might sound a bit naive, but I really do believe it. At least, it seems to have worked for me, you know?
That's adorable. Aw, it's so cute. I love that. It's already been 2 hours, longer than I thought. Okay, one last one, and then we get the primos. The last one is obviously going to be doing this upper route. That one. All the way over there. Wonderful.
I keep thinking, since I'm the host here, we ought to do something you'll enjoy. But despite so...
I don't know which way to go.
Sounds like a plan. In which case, let's head. There's nowhere better to sit. I'll head over there right now and get...
No. Oh no, wait, did that go to the next part? No, it did.
I keep thinking, but despite so, what do you usually... You want to go out for a stroll? If you like cats and dogs...
Oh, yeah, I
pretty much feeling that. Narukami Island will be back to where we first met. Which one are you feeling?
Let's hit 10.
Okay, well, let's go straight there. I know Rito pretty well, so I'll give you the grand tour.
Wonderful.
Today's a rare day off, so above all, let's enjoy ourselves.
Cool. Let's go. Where's the next place?
Been to Rito in a long time, but it feels like the place hasn't changed at all.
Really?
Then again, a long time for humans is a blink of an eye for the natural environment.
Sure.
Makes me wonder, what is Mondstadt like these days?
You miss Mondstadt?
Yeah, I actually grew up there. Later, my father moved back to Inazuma, and then we never heard from him. I wanted to take him some dandelion wine, so I took the boat here from Mondstadt. Unfortunately, we hit a huge storm on the way, which sank the boat. I fell unconscious, but was somehow lucky enough to float the rest of the way to Inazuma, on debris from the wreckage. Oh, I'll spare you the rest for now. Let me take you around. This is a branch of the Chuya Trading Company based in Liyue. They sell ore from that region. I'm guessing you would have seen shops that look like this over there.
two of you all the way out to Rito today. Since you're here, you should pick out a special something. We've got some fantastic pieces in at the moment.
Wonderful.
Like this Noctilucus jade necklace. Or this core lapis bracelet. They may not be top tier in terms of ore quality, but the craftsmanship is simply exquisite. Do either of them pique your interest?
I quite like the necklace.
I think both suit you very nicely. Ah, to heck with it. How often do we get to do this? We'll take them both.
Wow.
But you've got to be fair to us with the price, ma'am. My friend here is actually from Liyue.
Oh, really? Well, say no more, Thoma. I wouldn't dream of overcharging. How does this figure look to you?
That looks very reasonable. Deal. Now then, let me take you somewhere else.
Okay.
Back in its heyday, Rito always used to remind me of Mondstadt. Freedom of trade, freedom of culture, and freedom of lifestyle.
I like his hair.
This is the Sailing Breeze, a purveyor of Mondstadt wines. As it turned out, one of the first things that greeted me here when I arrived wasn't my father, but wine from my hometown. It must be said, though, the wines here aren't quite up to the Dawn Winery's standard. Back when my father was still in Mondstadt, he used to talk fondly of the Angel Share. Of course, I was still a kid back then, so I never did get to join him for a drink. And now that I'm actually old enough, the opportunity is gone. I hope so. You've been to Mondstadt, right? I assume you've been to the Angel Share? I hear the owner's quite a formidable businessman. Given the chance, I'd love to meet him. When that day comes, we should also grab a drink. Wait, what am I saying? Maybe when you're older.
Bestie. The traveler's old. Wait.
Rito's been going downhill ever since the soccer booth.
Does he? Wait a minute. Does Bestie think the traveler's young? The traveler is. Does he think the traveler is under the age of 22?
Bloom that really allows me to thrive here.
The traveler is like 500 years old, Bestie.
Hi, Thoma. Out shopping with your friend? Can I get you anything today?
Oh, why not? I'll take that toy fox. The Sakaku decree has not been good for business. Merchants have faced hot.
Give me a moment. We're just going to, since I think this is going to be a mostly chill vibe.
There's still a long road ahead.
I feel like we should play as a traveler. No, we missed out on dialogue.
Ah, here we are. Bet this takes you back, huh? I'm sure he's getting by. He wrote me not long ago, actually, asking me to deal with the situation for one of the merchants. Kurisu works tirelessly to maintain some sort of order within the business world, despite the entire industry being less than ideal. Must be tough for the guy. I hope everything gets back to normal as soon as possible.
Let us hope.
Excuse me, Thoma?
Hello.
It is you. What a coincidence. I was just about to send someone to deliver a gift to you.
Oh, why?
I don't believe we've met. And if there's a gift involved here, I'm not sure I've earned it. Is there something I can do for you?
No. You don't know me, but I've heard of you before. I ran into some trouble a while back. Asked Kurisu for some help, and he said you were the one that resolved the situation. If you're on the receiving end of someone's kindness, you can't let it go unacknowledged. So, I tried to pick out something that I thought you might like.
Something you thought I might like?
That's right. So here it is. Some confectionery from Yumeno Tenena, a fine purveyor of Inazuma delicacies. Each one costs a small fortune. I thought this would be the only fitting way to repay someone of your stature. Not to mention that the value of your assistance far outweighs the value of my gift. Do you like it?
I don't know how you did it, but you managed to cater to my taste perfectly. I humbly accept your gift. And keep up the good work in your line of business. And if you have any further problems, feel free to come find me.
I will. Thanks again, Thoma. I'll leave you in peace now. Have a good day.
You too. Goodbye. pretty high energy guy, huh?
Love
You want
that.
to try?
Kind of.
This store is indeed renowned in Inazuma. In fact, demand is so high that it's very difficult to come by their products. They're all handmade by top chefs, and the flavor is as authentic as it gets.
Your cooking was better.
You flatter me. The store is at least a few decades old, and the chefs who make these have been at it their whole lives.
Your
I'm not
ability
sure
is
my
more than
abilities
on
par
par.
with that. But if you're happy to be my taste tester on a regular enough basis, maybe one day I'll be able to reach their level.
Aw, thank you.
Okay, that about wraps up our nostalgia trip to the International Trade Association. I think we've seen just about everything there is to see in the city.
Cool.
Let's keep heading this way. We don't get to hang out all that often. It'd be a shame to head back so soon.
Very, very true.
With the change of seasons, retail gives me a different feeling each time I come. Maybe it's not entirely to do with the seasons. Anyway, the main point is, I'm happy to be here with you this time. I come to this place every time I visit retail. The view here isn't as spectacular as on Narukami Island, but if you're looking for a relaxing spot, you can't beat this one. I believe that the Sakoku decree will be repealed one day, and this place will flourish again like it did in the old days. When the winds of freedom finally blow away the gloom, I think I'll have to ask my lady for a long vacation, so I can take a trip back home. Alright, time to call it a day. Let's head back. Not ready to leave yet?
Nope.
Come to think of it, I do have a couple more places I could take you.
I have a gift for you too.
Oh, there's no need for that.
There is very much need.
The whole reason I took you out was to thank you for all the help you gave us during the Vision Hunt decree.
That does not need a thank you.
Enjoyed yourself? That's all I could ask for. You don't have to give me a gift.
I think you'll like it.
Really? Okay, well, now I'm excited. Oh, my. It's...
When we last time.
This really... Oh, I wasn't expecting this. I'm a little lost for words. This gift is invaluable.
Didn't cost anything.
I know, but I don't mean its material value. I'm talking about its value to me specifically. Let me put it this way. The confectionery I received from that merchant earlier, thoughtful gift, don't get me wrong, but at the end of the day, I know it's mostly transactional. I helped him out, so it's standard procedure for him to get a gift from me in return. Also, he picked a brand of fancy confectionery that he thought would meet me at my level, and make it easier for him to approach me with any future requests. If you lend more to someone, you can guarantee that any gift you receive in return will have been chosen according to its material value. But the gift you just gave me can't be weighed in the same terms.
I don't want anything in return.
Okay, well, at least take this in return.
What?
It's an omamori I always carry with me. Again, nothing expensive. But it can bring the bearer good luck. Seriously, I'm not making that up. My father told me. He gave it to my mom, and she gave it to me just before I came to Inazuma. Who knows? Maybe this omamori was the only reason I survived the storm and made it to Inazuma in the first place.
Aww.
Whatever the truth of it is, I'd like you to have it.
That's cute. Oh, that's adorable. Again, part of it you can tell is mostly drawing and not 3D model, which makes me upset because I wish they'd just take these with just the 3D model and add the lighting effects after, but it's fine. That was very heartfelt. I think that was the best ending to end on because that's the ending where we got a gift from him. Where is it? Where's my gift? Where's my gift? There's my gift. It's We have Yaimiko's. We have Yaimiko's Omamori, and we have Thoma's Omamori. How many Omamori will we get? We have like a don't mind me. We're gonna do this quest because I have a sinking feeling that wait, is that the wrong quest? That is very much the wrong quest. Yeah, I have a sinking feeling this isn't a very big thing.
Take this!
No, wait, I didn't mean to do that. It's already dark out. It's only 6:55. Ugh. Now I can't get Kokomi, which makes me really sad because I really wanted Kokomi, but now I can't get her. Do. Well, I'm gonna go take a little bit of a break and just kind of, well, I'm gonna go outside into the kitchen to eat and drink, and then I'll be right back. I hope you don't mind. Please stay while I'm gone.
I'm back, bitches.
Apologies for the wait. That took forever. Like 20 minutes, but I was hungry and I wanted to eat a full meal, so don't worry. I need food. I kind of need sustenance to live. Have a little more energy because I chugged a whole glass of iced tea. I hope there's still people here. Well, sorry if you're not. Sorry that I was... I was doing this. Okay. Sorry, I'm back.
Hey! Hey, traveler. Long time no see. You've been keeping well?
Sorry, I'm back. Sorry about all the noise. I forgot to turn that off.
So you've completely forgotten who I am, huh?
Yes.
I'm Chusa, chief mate of the Alcor. You itched to ride with us to Inazuma, in case you'd forgotten?
I have not forgotten.
Nah, she's just kidding with you, Chusa. Of course we remember you.
That wink.
I was gonna say...
I didn't realize this would be voice
acted.
acting.
Alcor we're talking about here, and I'm the chief mate to boot. Not me, actually. It's kinda Harakid, a temporary crew member of ours. You know him, right? He came back with us on the return trip from Inazuma. I don't know what's been going on with him, but he was in really high spirits the whole way back. He kept trying to get everyone to join him for some poetry and song. Unfortunately, no one on board, from Captain Beidou to Little Yue, has that kind of, sophistication. Yes! Not an ounce of this. So once we got to Liyue, he disembarked and disappeared off into Mother Nature. I'm gonna say he probably couldn't bear being around a bunch of uncouth sailors a second longer.
Yeah, at least Bestie understands.
Telling us to keep an eye out for you. Didn't give the specifics. He just said that if we saw you, we should tell you he wants to chat with you. From the tone of the message, it didn't sound all that serious. And again, we'd be asking for the likes of you unless it was some sort of major crisis.
Well, Kazuha is a close friend of ours, so he's probably asking for us so we can jam out.
Actually, we deal with little things all the time, don't we?
We even feed pigeons.
Oh, huh. Never would have guessed. So you do everyone's odd jobs too?
I take all the primos I can get.
So fun. She's got a soft spot for the honest, hard-working folks in this world, you know? Getting sidetracked. Please go check up on Kaeda Harakid when you get the chance.
Of course,
Bestie.
Bestie.
Around the north of Liyue.
Nice.
I've got some things to do on the boat. See you around and safe travels.
I have a little excess energy, so I'm like dancing in my place. So much. Dancing to quite literally nothing. I honestly thought this would just be a side quest. I did not think it would be voice acted, but the fact that it's voice acted makes me very happy. Because the one that isn't voice acted is actually the Tsurumi Island one. That's kind of a side quest. So I'm not going to do that. Yes, it is story-based and it does provoke some history related to Tsurumi Island. But it's not voice acted, and I'm not about to read it out loud, so that would get really boring really fast. Ugh, the font's back. Of course it is. Sorry, I was just checking on some stuff. Kazuha. Hello, Kazuha. I can see him. Oh, this is a pain in the ass. Oh, fuck you. Why do you have to be so small? Yes. Okay. I thought I killed you. What the fuck? Oh, there was 2 of them. Never mind, I did murder something. Busty.
While the birch slowly withers, the strings gently whisper a twilight melody from the solitary zither.
Paimon, I swear if you call him that one more time, I will cut your fucking head off.
You made it. Good to see you again. This appellation, Kazuha Kid, when uttered by Paimon, it takes on a whole new tone.
True.
Paimon learned it from Chief Mate Kazuha.
You seem to be enjoying yourself.
What makes you say that? Do I usually mope around as if perpetually hounded by adverse fate?
That's quite specific, but yes, you do.
It's because Kazuha said that you needed us for something. We didn't expect to find you admiring the scenery and reciting poetry without a care in the whole world.
The events of Inazuma are behind me, and no longer linger on my mind. Now I return to Liyue. It is the natural time to explore all the verses and melodies that arise from this land. As to the matter requiring your assistance, there was none to begin with. Unfortunately, you are too late for that, because now there is.
Huh? That was really confusing. There was not gonna be. Have you been eating those wild plants that you're not supposed to? Because you're talking total baloney.
Paimon literally just should have said, "Hey bitch, are you high?"
Listen.
He might be.
What do you
Zithers? Zither. That's a weird name.
Paimon thinks you play just like another bard we know. Who plays for loose tape?
Oh, you're friends with a professional bard? I hope I have the chance to meet them someday.
Instrument.
Traveler, what do you think?
I think your instrument's broken.
Very good. You're right. More to the point, however, it has a certain special ability. I acquired this anonymous ancient zither from an abandoned cave dwelling as I was exploring the mountains. When I first found it, it was old, but intact. The sight of it inspired me, and suddenly I found myself strumming. To my surprise, as soon as the melody began, my mind began to drift. And I could hear the sound of someone playing along with me.
Oh, did your bestie play songs with you? Ooh, boo-hoo.
It
Bleh.
felt so familiar.
If you can't tell, I don't like Kazuha.
Are you sure you haven't been eating anything suspicious? Makes you see things that aren't there?
I don't believe so. Because when the melody ended, my mind became completely clear again. That's when I finally started to inspect my surroundings properly. As expected, it was a place full of mystery. The cave was overrun with weeds, so I imagine the owner left a long time ago. But the table and chair were spotless and gave off a fine and delicate fragrance. Even the ever-present sound of the wind fell silent in that place. It was quite miraculous. I can only assume that it must have been the treasure trove of a fabled Liyue Adeptus.
Could be.
So this instrument is an Adeptus treasure?
Who can say?
No, Sealy.
It was a wondrous experience. And after it was over, I thought to myself, I simply must share this with a friend.
The Sealy's getting in the way.
Besides Captain Beto, you are the only friend I have. I doubt this would interest Beto in the least, so I decided to invite you to share this experience. I asked Chief Medusa to be on the lookout for you, but unfortunately, the ancient zither broke before you arrived. The fault is my own. I've been taking it everywhere with me, and playing it too often.
Oh, so even Adepti treasures break in the end?
Everything breaks, Paimon, even human beings.
Archon herself. Then it is all the more elusive for everything else.
Uh-oh. Well, please be super duper careful with that ceramic teapot.
I'll just throw it down a cliff and watch it break.
Luckily, in this case, the breakage is fixable. It's more akin to hibernation than anything else. The energy within the instrument has dissipated with the passage of time. All we need to do is find the right material, and we can awaken it once again.
So it's like the fucking liar from the Archon quest again, isn't it?
If I heard correctly, the material in question should be the glaze lily.
I have a lot of those, but I'm kind of saving them up to build Ningguang in like 2 years.
As I've mentioned before, the wind carries with it the whispers of everything that resides in the world. And I am attuned to some of what they say.
Wonderful!
So I'm privy to a few fragments of this ancient zither's history. Go on. I'll wait here for you. You are the savior of Liyue Harbor. I'm sure this should be well within your ability to handle.
Of course. Don't worry, Destiny.
You've returned. Even before the wind could bring tidings.
Maybe she's got a few more tricks up her sleeve than you thought.
Or maybe I just have a fuck ton of them saved for building Ningguang, but I'm deciding to sacrifice them because I really want to get this quest done and over with.
Good. These are fine specimens. There will be plenty. If we extract the juices and apply them to the body of the instrument, it should awaken from its present slumber.
That's a weird thing. Wow, what amazing text.
That familiar feeling. It's awoken.
It looks really boring compared to the Liar. The Liar had a bunch of glowing blueprints.
It's all yours. Can a poet not be forthright in expression? Then, let me rephrase. This instrument is my gift unto you. I came back to Liyue to listen to what this region of the world has to say. In these vast and ancient lands watched over by the Geo-Archon, there are countless soft voices to be heard. This gives me all the satisfaction I desire.
Cool.
Of course, should there come a day when you wish to part with this instrument, I will come to collect it. But I hope that day will never come.
His eyebrows blend in with his face.
My onward journey beckons. What is the customary Liyue saying at moments like this? Ah, yes. We will meet again.
No, Primo Gems. That's a really pretty background. Oh my goodness, that's gorgeous. That's actually a really pretty background. The drawings are just their portraits, yes, but... Or just their, like, gotcha images, but they're really pretty. I mean, the normal black lines are replaced with, like, white lines, so it allows a sort of new part. As well with the background folding and being all abstract and beautiful with all the music notes. It's nice. I want to do this now. Fuck you. Performance roads. Basically, you could do it on Pro and get some extra very anticlimactic rewards. You could do it on hard mode and you can get some extra anticlimactic rewards, but they could help. Guide to Prosperities will help because I want to build Kaching if I ever get her, for fuck's sake. Primo Gem. Primo Gems are great, so I'm just gonna go for that. Cool. I'm gonna play as Raiden and see if two Archons can perform together. I could play as Zhongli and see if Zhongli and Zhongli will play together, but I don't feel like doing that right now. I don't feel like testing that out. Oh! I just realized the sentiment says the song is called An Old Friend Senbai. Like, I mean, not that. An Old Friend's something. Send something. I need to look at the title now. An Old Friend Send Off? I know it's not Send By, that's just kind of stupid. It's An Old Friend Send Off. And it's right in front of Ajdaha's tree, which means that he's sending off Ajdaha. That is so sad. I hate him, but I like Ajdaha, so I'm fine with this. Bitch, look at their hair. Sorry, that was funny to me. Oh! So maybe they just magically appear for some odd reason. No, I'm really bad at this, so be warned. It is Raiden. I'm very... Oh. I failed one already. Well, I wasn't paying attention, and that's very... Okay, I failed 2 of those because I didn't understand them. I hope I still get a good score. I'm so glad I decided to do this on easy mode, because I'm having trouble even on easy mode, so there's no way I could even attempt to do this on hard mode. Are you kidding me? No! Oh, fuck! No, you're not allowed to do this to me. I hate you. Ugh, I hate doing 2 at the same time, because I just can't do it. This is so hard on controller, you don't understand. I'm done. I'm not doing that shit. If I got my Primo Gems, I don't want any more. That's enough. It wants me to force it. It wants to force me to play it. I don't want to play it, bitch. No. I'm gonna be so upset at that because I hate having notifications. I hate having notifications active, but I don't want to play in hard mode because I don't have to. Next, we're gonna do Sayu's hangout.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
My eyes are starting to get tired, and that's not good. So I'm gonna take a quick break once again, Sorry. But I'm kind of tired, so yeah. Okay, let's find a good character. Hu Tao's banner is coming in. Coming up in a few weeks, but still. Hu Tao's the only banner anyone cares about. But, child simps. I love Hu Tao's on ponytails.
Toodaloo. Silly child, Billy child, silly Billy, hilly child. Woo.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go now. I will be right back. Literally back as soon as possible, since I'm just grabbing a glass of iced tea.
Toodaloo. Silly child, Billy child, silly Billy, hilly child. Woo. silly Billy Hilly Trail. Woo. Toodaloo.
I'm back, bitches.
Sorry about the video. I'm back and with slightly increased energy.
Silly
Billy Hilly Trail. Ooh. Since this is Sayu's, we should probably include Sayu and members of the Yashiro Commission, aka this, and that's it. No, never mind. We're going to the Statue of the Sevens to heal Sayu. Have a little bit more energy, but that energy will quickly run out, so yeah. My energy's more easily maintained when there's people. I didn't think this would be a 3-hour stream, but apparently I was wrong. More than enough, but we're still gonna go, right? Thank you. Thoughts, huh? It's Sayu. Was that Sayu? Doing running around here. Thoughts. I thought this was gonna be all voice. Where? Oh, there. Hand me the telephone area. Are you sure she's not in the fucking barrel? Because she very easily could be.
Make my
There's a Tanuki leaf and a tail there. It's quite obvious that's him. Okay, did we finally get voice lines?
Aww, you saw right through my disguise.
I did. Sayu.
God,
little more energy from iced tea, but that was figured out.
Huh? My tail was sticking out?
Yeah, it was.
I must have been too nervous and failed to fully utilize my ninjutsu technique. So, what do you need?
What do you think from me just here?
I heard that Shimmer has added a delicious new dish to their menu. And Yai Publishing House has some good light novels. Oh, and the dip in ice at bathhouse is always nice. So, you know, today's weather is perfect for all that stuff. So, what can I do for you?
What's the real reason?
No, really, I'm not up to anything. I'm just a little tired and thought I could use a good nap. I'll be going now. Don't bother chasing me again. You won't be able to catch me anymore. Oh no, anything but that. You're just as difficult as the Shrine Maiden. Come on, just let me go, won't you?
Then I expect you to answer me honestly.
But if I tell you the truth, I don't want to hear any complaints, no matter how crazy the truth may seem. So, you know I'm in the Shimatsu band, right?
Yes, Beth.
Well, it's our job to take care of matters that are inconvenient to the higher-ups, which sometimes includes eliminating unwanted targets.
Assassinations, huh? That's stupid business.
Doesn't that intimidate you even a little bit? You do know what that means, right? And still no reaction, huh? Don't tell me it's because of my height.
No, I just think, assassinations are normal.
Assassinations are a terrible thing. You should at least try to express a little concern. Actually, according to my orders, I don't get it. They never assign me this kind of mission. There's loads of other suitable operatives. All this craziness is starting to interfere with my sleep schedule. I was worried about how you'd react. I mean, who knows what you'd do if you knew that I was out to kill you. Yet, when I told you, you didn't so much as flinch. I guess that actually made me feel a lot better. Who do you want to talk to? Someone in the Yashiro Commission? She's the one who's been assigned to supervise my work. She always tries to catch me whenever I'm slacking off. Basically, it's her duty to keep me from napping. But she would probably know more about the origins of my mission. Fine. I'll take you to her. But I'll have to hide somewhere in the distance. If she catches me anywhere near there, I'll never hear the end of it. And then they'll sentence me to all kinds of work, which will really cut into my time for napping.
Got it.
Please,
Let's go.
She's quite perceptive. You mustn't tell her that you've seen me anywhere. You got that? We have a deal. No word about me.
Bitch, why was I trying to be assassinated by the Shimatsu band, which is a thing of the Yashiro Commission? What did I do? What the fuck did I do? I just want to say, I like how even the Traveler has that animation for when she has her ult in the symbol of, in the center of her, like, abdomen. But Raiden doesn't have one. Not on her back where one of her electric gems is, not on the front where the other one is. Not even in the center of her heart. Not even in, like, the center of, like, that spot between your neck and your chest. Where her gnosis would be, even though she doesn't have a gnosis. She just has no animation for when her ult is ready. Now, her ult isn't ready right now, but I've tested it when her ult is ready, and nothing happened. That's weird. Oh, I thought it was Yaimiko. Apparently it's not. Anyway, I'm just going to do Sayu's quest and get all the endings, and then I'll be done streaming.
Where has she run off to this time? I didn't expect to see you here. You're the Traveler. Yes, Miss Kamisada has spoken of you before,
Seems you're looking for something.
It just so happens I'm looking for a little child by the name of Sayu. She's a ninja, with a nasty habit of disappearing the moment I turn around. She's always neglectful of her duties. She often comes here to take a nap, but it seems she's already predicted that I would come looking for her. You haven't happened to see her anywhere, have you? She's wearing a Magina costume. Pretty hard to miss.
No.
Really?
Yes.
Well then, I suppose I'll just have to keep searching for her.
Anyway, put one there.
Oh? How could that be? How did you catch wind of this? Did you encounter the ninja tasked with the matter? Huh. Well, I'm sure there's no need to worry. You're probably just overthinking things.
Bestie!
After all, you have been of great service to the Yashiro Commission, and many are thankful for your actions. How could anyone even consider dispatching a ninja to attack you? Like Sayu? Do you mean to say that this matter is related to Sayu? There's absolutely no need to worry about Sayu. If anything, she's extremely loyal and would never act presumptuously. Though she often neglects her duties as a ninja and seems to never heed instructions, she's certainly not one to go against our principles. Given her age, such portentous tasks are not assigned to her. What's the matter? Are you still worried? Alright, just to be sure, I shall personally inquire about this matter with the Yashiro Commission. Though I am the Shrine Maiden, it is also part of my duties to take on work on the Shumatsuban. I'll be sure to look into it. I'm curious myself what could be the cause of such absurd rumors. My intuition tells me that Sayu's mischief might be behind this whole misunderstanding. Are you
Sayu!
absolutely certain that you haven't seen her around recently?
Yes, absolutely certain.
Aha! Sayu, I can see you. Come out from there.
I'll probably show after her tail sticking out
Don't
again.
even think about trying to sneak away. Come over here. This instant. It does appear that Sayu has really been given a mission to assassinate you. Which wasn't assigned by me, of course.
What is happening?
I'm afraid I did not treat this matter with due sincerity. I shall take these orders back to the Yashiro Commission for further clarification.
What the fuck?
Well, if there's nothing left for me to do, then I'll be...
Sayu!
Oh, yes?
Where do you think you're off to? You have ninjutsu training to complete, so you shall return with me to Chinju Forest.
Yes, but you know, an exceptional ninja must not only work hard, but also have ample rest. It happens to be time for my nap, so I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Good night.
You're coming with me,
Don't know what to talk
even if
about.
I have to carry you, Sayu. Is that what you want?
I even deeply don't know how to express it because I have no one to talk to, so this is just really weird.
I'm sorry. I'll come quietly. In which case, Traveler, will you come with us too?
Sure.
I promise there won't be any trouble. I need a bit of your time, that's all. I helped you by bringing me to the Shrine Maiden, so now you need to return the favor.
I honestly hope you're not up to something again, Sayu.
Okay, Chinju Forest. I probably should have done this tomorrow, but I felt like doing it today. Let's do... I wish I had someone to talk to. I wish someone would watch my stream. It's only 8. Oh, I probably shouldn't have sent it to Destiny. I sent it to my friend because I was like, well, even though they're in the band, they can just watch it later. And then I realized a notification during band practice, especially about something like this, is probably very interruptive and rude. So now I feel like a terrible person once more. And I already felt like a terrible person because someone deadass told me that they didn't like me. Which, Of course there's gonna be people who don't like you. But when it's someone you were fond of and wanted to be friends with, it hurts a little more. So yeah. So now I just feel like a terrible person, but it's fine. We're just gonna continue on like I'm not sad.
Sayu, you can start by warming up. Though you may often be difficult for me, I certainly will not abide any trouble for the traveler. Understand?
Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Phew. No more work for today. Actually, I invited you to come as a helper. No need to go into too much detail.
Okay.
The Shrine Maiden is terrifying. As soon as she picks up on my tracks, it's nearly impossible for me to shake her. But you are also super skilled, so maybe you can help me.
I don't think I should be doing this kind of thing.
Huh? You mean you won't rescue someone in a moment of dire need?
Bestie, you don't need to nap.
What goes on here is cruel and involuntary labor. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? How else can I ever reach my growth spurt? I'm not being unreasonable. Don't you know? There are tons of benefits to sleeping. You can regain energy, clear your mind, pass the time, and escape from all your troubles. But most importantly, sleep helps you grow. And I've got plenty of growing to do. That's right. The other ninja can leap up tall trees in a single bound and pick the tasty fruit way up high. Being tall is the key to everything. All the other ninja my age are already way taller than me. Sensei told me that kids only have one chance to grow up, and that I'll miss my chance if it keeps slacking off. Of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow taller while they're sleeping?
I don't think anyone has
Happens all the time. Though, I guess it does sound silly when you think about it. Ugh, never mind. The longer I talk to you, the more you'll convince me otherwise. Besides, what's wrong with wanting a little more sleep? See? I'm already crazy tired. Yeah, I suppose I haven't kept up with my duties. I'm sorry, but I really am getting sleepy. It's because my work is just too boring. Transporting documents, organizing the ninja tools. As long as I don't do the work, no one will come asking me to do it again. The higher-ups always give all the important tasks to more suitable operatives. They never even give me a second thought. Now that you say that, I just had an idea.
I'm concerned.
You learn ninjutsu and help me with my tasks, and I can sleep peacefully and focus more on growing. Ninjutsu will come in super handy during your adventures. Don't worry, I'll personally teach you everything. If you work hard, then I'll work hard to teach you. See? This way, nobody's wasting time being lazy. Thank you so much. We can start training as soon as the Shrine Maiden gets back.
Oh, I'm honestly surprised to see you still here, Sayu. Unless... Is this some sort of trick?
The traveler is interested in ninjutsu and wants to learn together.
Is that so? Though it is strictly forbidden for some techniques to be taught to outsiders. But I suppose you are an exception in this case. Indeed, I did. I was able to determine that the Yashiro Commission had no intent of carrying out such a mission. They are now investigating the origins of these orders. Rest assured, the related personnel are all aware of the situation, and there should be no further threats to your safety.
Okay.
Well then, let us begin your ninjutsu training. Please follow us.
Interesting. Okay.
I'll show you my favorite skill to practice. Basically, it's an escape technique. I use it to make a quick getaway whenever the shrine maid is after me.
Alright, Sayu. Just leave the explanation to me. This is a technique to help ninja train their agility. When the unpredictable happens during a mission, a ninja must be capable of traversing a variety of terrains. During our training, we often set up obstacles on both sides of this stream and have Sayu make her way up the course.
I often slipped when I was little and either found myself falling face first into the mud or getting battered as I tumbled down. So don't underestimate this little course of ours. It's not as easy as you think.
Are you sure?
Sayu may be exaggerating a little. With your adventuring experience, I'm sure you'll do fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
go ahead and give it a try. I'll guide you through it.
Okay.
Nice try, Sayu.
Let's go.
You'll run the course first. Quickly now. Come now, no stalling. Give the traveler a proper demonstration.
Alright. Leave it to me.
Wait, is this a Sayu thing?
Although Sayu doesn't usually exert her best effort, she does have strong ninja fundamentals. Do your best. I'll be waiting at the finish.
Okay.
Still a way off from my personal record, but don't worry, just keep it up.
Okay.
If I were to rate your performance, I'd say you're like an average, everyday kitsune. A kitsune is pretty good, you know. Don't mind me. I just happen to remember the words of my sensei. After each training session, sensei would give me a score and encourage me based on my results.
Huh. I'm surprised you remember your sensei's words so clearly, Sayu. But don't you think your sensei would disapprove of you copying their words?
No way. Sensei wouldn't be mad at all. But Sensei said there were some important matters to attend to. Sensei told me that they hoped I would become a responsible ninja while they are away. You know, the kind of ninja everyone can trust.
Well, they were wrong.
Remember your sensei's words, but you sure don't seem to act on them, skipping work all the time.
Hey, I work hard. When I'm not sleepy. It's just that this season is perfect for napping. I really can't help it.
The problem is that to you, every season is perfect for napping. Anyway, you've certainly handled the training well so far. The next exercise is live combat training. Let's go, shall we? Considering that you have yet to
Okay.
practice art of ninjutsu, we'll let Sayu demonstrate in combat first. This will be a prime opportunity for you to see her ninjutsu firsthand.
Sure thing. Just leave it to me. Let my example illuminate your path to ninjutsu.
There you go again, Sayu. You know, imitating what other people say is a poor habit.
I don't know what to say. I want to say something. I want to add commentary, but I just don't know.
Sorry.
Sorry. do. Da ba da dum.
Here we are. Now, please carefully observe Sayu's skills in combat.
I'll do my best to make the ninjutsu a little easier to understand.
Do we play as her? We do. Why is Favonius great so? Now Favonius great so it makes literally no sense because she's from the Shimatsuban and it would make sense to have the Inazuma craftable weapon as a weapon as it works really well with her. Works really well with her and yeah. I don't have any constellations on Sayu, so this is gonna be like a luxury for me. Sorry.
I'm tired. At least I didn't get my outfit dirty. So, did you pay close attention to my ninjutsu? Here, I'll teach you. First, you stretch your upper body a bit, do a little wiggle, and then turn yourself into a ball, like this.
Tarash.
What's the matter? You don't want to transform into a ball? Don't worry. You might feel a little dizzy at first, but you'll get used to it. I thought you'd be able to catch on after seeing a quick demonstration. Anyway, I'm beat and need a good nap now. Yeah, that was my sensei's way of teaching. Very strong and patient. Strong, responsible, and kind. Actually, after hearing myself say that, I suppose Sensei was a lot like you. Although you don't know ninjutsu like Sensei did, your other qualities are enough to make you my Sensei. Sure, Sensei's name was, what was it now? I guess I never asked. I just called them Sensei. I think Sensei was a ninja. Actually, Sensei never really mentioned it. Sensei's height. They were taller than... Sometimes it's hard to tell from just appearances. But these details don't matter to me.
Alright, that's enough idle chatter for now. If Sayu Sensei ever returns, I'm sure you'll have the chance to meet. As for our next exercise...
Wait, I'm not quite up to it yet. I need to take a break first. We agreed on a break after every 2 exercises, didn't we? Remember? To keep training from being too forceful.
Fine. Even if I did push you, I suppose you would end up napping on the field anyway. Go, have a rest. I shall wait for you here. Remember, no running off.
Got it. Come with me, traveler. I'll take you to
Okay.
a place to relax a bit.
Sorry if I'm super silent. They're just very peaceful times, and I have no idea what to say. Except to talk about how my favorite character is Genshin, and her lore is actually really compelling. And her family was actually aristocrats, and she grew up basically hating Adepti and shit, and yeah, bestie. I'm actually mad that she now likes me Adepti because one of her best compelling character traits was because she was very different because everyone was like obsessed with like Adepti and stuff like that. But she was the one character who wasn't, and I kind of like that because it's like, oh, something that's not the same as everyone else.
Just as I thought, exactly the same as before. Sensei knew that I was concerned about my height, so before leaving, Sensei measured my height and used the rope to mark it on the tree over there. Nothing is more satisfying than growing. At least, that's what Sensei told me.
You look a lot shorter than the
But
rope.
even after all this time, not only have I yet to outgrow the rope, I think the rope is getting higher with the tree. Maybe it's because I'm not sleeping enough. I get it, and that's exactly what I told Sensei at the time. But Sensei only laughed, though they didn't scold me at all. I guess Sensei had their own way of looking at things. I really couldn't tell what Sensei was thinking in moments like that. Do you have any idea what Sensei might have meant?
Yep.
That's okay. Just say it. Either way, I'm sure you understand more than me. Bro. I think I understand now. I love to take naps under a tree, or hide in the shade, or eat some of its fruit. This is how the tree provides for me. I see. Okay, just wait here. Don't worry, I'll be right back.
You seem very happy, Sayu. Very excited.
These fruits are for you.
I'm taking this a little too literally.
No, I get it now. How should I put it? Sometimes I think that the Shumatsuban is more trouble than it's worth. Everyone's trying to keep me from getting enough sleep and growing taller. Sometimes I wonder why I even bother sticking around with them. But every time I think about it, I can't help but remember Sensei's smile. And then I think of this tree and my vision. Someday, this tree will also be shelter for a kitsune or some other animal. In the same way, someday, after I've grown nice and tall, I'll be protecting someone with my ninjutsu. I know.
Yep.
Sorry. I guess I was hoping that I'd grow faster and that I could work hard. But it seems that I've already spent too much time trying to grow.
You think?
If I gave up my dreams of growing tall, could I still fulfill everyone's hopes? I've always avoided asking myself this question. It just makes me feel a little nervous. And I've yet to find an answer. I still don't know what to do. I don't even know what I actually can do. But I thought that at least I can give you some fruit to eat.
Yep.
You remind me of Sensei. You're kind and can even understand what Sensei was thinking. So I thought I should at least show a little bit of enthusiasm. Huh? But wasn't I the one teaching you ninjutsu just now? Although, I'm sure you know a lot more about life than me. So I guess you could still count as my teacher in that regard. Oh yeah, you're right. I was getting a little carried away. Why don't we go practice a little more ninjutsu after our break is up? Today is one of those rare days when I feel super motivated.
Nice.
But never mind that for now. We've got lots of fruit to eat. Come on, take whichever you like.
Is this the end? It is. It's really sweet. It's really cute. She's giving the traveler fruit, and then there's a bunch of kitsune, but they look obviously drawn in. It gives me some Sayu material, so that's always nice. I like seeing Thoma's gotcha splash art because I just like how the shield looks. I like how his hair looks. I just like it a lot. It's really pretty splash art. Like the rest of them doesn't really intrigue me when it comes to splash art, but for some reason Thoma's looks really cool. Like I really like it compared to all the others. Wait, let's go this. Okay, let's see which ending I did. There's 6 endings. How many paths are there? There's 2 paths to go. Only go here, and there's 2 paths to go from that very beginning section. And then from there seems to be 3, which makes sense that there would be 3 on each, because then 6. I don't know what I would change here, but I'm going to find a way, since I need to find a way to change something 3 times in order to get a different ending.
We've arrived, Sayu. You can start by work. Yes, ma'am. Good. She's gone. Actually, the shrine maiden did, but you're also super skilled, huh? All that goes on here. Is it wrong to wish for ample rest? Don't you know? But most importantly, that's right. And all the other ninja my age are, of course it is. Haven't you seen someone suddenly grow tall? It happens all the time. Ugh, never mind. Besides, what's wrong? Exactly. At first, I only wanted to grow as fast as possible. But as I started sleeping more every day, the sleepier I became. The sleepier I became, the more I slept.
Never-ending cycle.
Even right now, I'm awake and talking with you, but my brain still feels half asleep. Trust me, work is the last thing on my mind. Maybe you can help me. Even though I've been getting more sleep recently, I haven't gained any height at all. Any ideas?
Okay, so this is also where you get the new thing, so let me just remember to go with the, what is it called, the option where it's like, oh, I can't remember it now. I'll remember it at the time, at least I hope I will.
Huh? You're saying there's a way to grow taller while I'm awake too? Yes, you do have a point. It's nothing compared to the adults. Just a little food is enough to make me full. But I think I get it now. With more nutrients, people can grow bigger and taller. If anybody can eat a lot, it's the samurai. I should follow their example. I guess. Let's head into town and find something to eat.
so much trouble.
There's no escape.
I don't know if I'll be able to do all the endings, but I'll do some of them. I'll do at the very least half, I can promise that. But the stream has already gone on longer than I anticipated, so...
Something smells amazing here. It smells so good that I'd even wake up to find where it's coming from.
Even she makes jokes about her sleeping habits.
What can I get for the two of you?
Something.
Let me think. I'll have rice cake soup, a tuna sushi, a tricolor dango. Oh, and one tri-flavored skewer, please. Time waits for no one. It's time for me to take things into my own hands. If I can't grow more by eating more, then we'll still have time to try something else. I've always taken a proactive approach to growing taller. I can even overcome my sleepiness if I need to. Speaking of which, I've never been able to eat, but if I can't finish it all, would you help me?
Of course, Sayu.
No, that's no good. I've got to stay positive. I know I can finish it all. Yay, thanks. That way, I don't have to worry about any of the food going to waste. Eating food like this will help me grow right away, won't it?
What?
Maybe I'll gain a whole 6 inches.
Sorry about my mother.
Yeah, you might be right. Let's eat everything up and find out. I'm alright. Don't worry about me.
Sayu, are you sure?
Just a bit full, that's all. I can't move. I don't feel like I'm getting taller at all. But if that's the price of getting taller, then I'm willing to pay it. Okay, time to order some more dango.
No.
Dango. Yes, more dango. I think the dango are making a swirl reaction in my tummy. Who knew dango could pack such a... I just don't get it. Why does growing have to be so difficult? But are there any other options? I never thought that eating could be... believe me, I already know everything there is about training. You do have a point.
You're gonna throw up.
Now that I think about it, the tallest ninja in the Shimatsuban always seems to be training their ninjutsu and accepting extremely difficult tasks.
I mean, I'm running around after you email that food's gonna make you throw up.
No, that can't be it. Actually, I haven't kept it. I get it now. I need to do more training with you. Adventuring, combat. I need to do it all.
Pardon my eavesdropping, but did you say that you're going to the Adventurers Guild to take a commission? Recently, we've been running into a group of rowdy treasure hoarders whenever we go into the wild to gather ingredients. It seems as if they're intentionally targeting our restaurant staff. I hope you can understand how dire the situation has become.
Of course.
This matter has been taking a real toll on our business. Since I've already submitted the commission to Catherine, perhaps you can consider helping us out?
Sure.
Treasure hoarders, huh? Well, bad guys are the best practice targets for ninjutsu.
Sorry, I'm getting tired.
Great. You have my thanks. Let me show you where the treasure orders have been most active these days. That's right. There's the treasure orders.
Okay.
All that food we just ate is weighing me down a bit. But I think we can still handle them.
Okay. I still can't believe they did a trial. They did a test run. Like they did a trial run for Thoma when we were fixing up stuff, and the combat would be unnecessary. But the 2 times there was combat, we didn't get to play as Thoma at all. Okay.
Last one. Watch this. How? How could this happen? No. It's all that big bird's fault. Just as I was taking care of the last of them, he charged straight at me. I moved back to dodge him. He was too tall. It's over. It's all over. All that hard work for nothing. Of course. I never let anyone touch my head. Who knows how much I'll have to eat and sleep or... it's a real bummer, you know. I see you're just trying to comfort me. Thanks.
Being quite honest.
It's not fun to be patted on the head. But what's done is done. There's nothing I can do about it now.
True.
Just forget it. I give up on growing. I'm not gonna grow any taller today, that's for sure. Sorry, I don't want to bum you out with my terrible mood. I should probably just go back now. The shrine maiden's gonna give me a real earful. Might as well get it. I get it. I'll try to look at the bright side.
Okay.
I was too anxious about growing, and now I'm being punished. No need. I don't want to trouble you anymore. Maybe my stunted growth is tied to my bad attitude more than anything else.
No, sorry.
Getting you involved any further would just be a waste of your time. Huh? The feeling of growing? What do you... Yeah, that's exactly what I'm after. Reach higher and see farther? Really? Sounds good. I appreciate all your help.
Okay. Yes, I love that spot. I love that spot for multiple reasons, but also because, well, that's the place where we talk to Raiden after her story quest. didn't realize how many resolve stacks I have. Wow, I have quite a bit. I need to fight someone and use my ults because I have full resolve stacks and I want to use them up to kill something. But I know because of all this long quest talk and very little battle, I probably won't be able to use all my resolve stacks up, and that's fine. So they'll probably dissipate. Full resolve stacks disappearing. Sad, but it happens. Actually, is this the place? Never mind, this is not the place to end, but it's really close to it.
But you weren't kidding. I can see much farther from here.
Yep.
Somehow, I feel a little better after coming up so high. No, nothing particularly special. I simply like to go to the forest and pick some fruit from the trees without having to jump or find something to step on. Just that would be enough to make me happy.
Aww.
I'd also like to go swimming in water that's too deep for me now. And no one will tease me anymore for my toes not being able to touch the bottom.
Aww.
Oh, and I'll be able to eat more too, and stop wasting food all the time. Oh, and not to mention, I'll become more free too. I won't need to have a guardian to look after me, and the shrine reader won't be out to catch me anymore. I'll even be able to visit other places for training. I'll go wherever I want, and sleep wherever I want. Imagine, no need to catch up on nuts anymore. That will be the day. By the way, do you happen to meet anyone with ninjutsu skills to accompany you on your adventures? See? You still see me by my current height. No, just wait till I'm taller. You won't need to worry about me ever again. Yeah, you're right. Thanks. From now on, I'll visit high places more often. You really do work miracles. Huh? What do you mean? Oh, I see. So what should I do? Huh?
What is happening? Ah! Parts of it are definitely exclusively drawing and not model, but I like it a lot. Yeah, that's actually really cute because you really do it on your shoulders. Yeah,
I stand before it, alone and unchanging.
Memories. Wait, there's another ending. Never mind, you probably only get one ending. Wait. So we have one ending. You have 4 endings. Oh. It'd be a lot simpler than I thought. I don't feel like keeping on streaming. So I'm not going to. Don't worry, I won't do the I won't finish up the Sayu quests until I stream next. Now I would like to upload this to YouTube, but currently there's a problem with my YouTube and my Twitch not being connected. So I'm gonna need to figure that out. But yeah, that's fine. I'll figure it out eventually. I mean, it's only been 1 week and it takes 2 weeks for a thing to expire, so I should be fine. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed your time. Wow, this is a long ass stream. I hope I didn't bore you too much. Yeah, bye. Have a nice day. Exist, I guess. Don't die. And remember, you matter.